Hello. Ooh, rugged. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't die. Good advice. Good advice, J-Rocks. Hydrate. Good. Yes. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, the pre-sequel 25x video is available for channel members now, so that's that's good. It'll be public on Tuesday. But yeah, let's continue the One Life. We left off at Sawtooth, which means it's time to farm Mobley and Gettle. Oh, stop. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was hoping people would like it. Pre-sequel is always like... Honestly, any video that isn't Borderlands 2, like any of the other Borderlands... Okay, hold on. Fellas, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Stream from YouTube. Oh, okay, exciting. Hell yeah. Okay. How's it going? Going all right. So far, going all right. Fun one to watch, but sucks to play. Okay, that could make sense. Yeah, because like any of the slog parts, like the first 10 minutes of Concordia, I just cut it out. That makes sense. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like anytime you do a video on Borderlands 1, pre-sequel 3 or 4, it's like 50-50. It seems like it's 50-50 if it does well. You know what? I'm just gonna get to Sawtooth Cauldron first, actually. What am I doing? Scariest raid boss in a One Life if you had to fight them all. I feel like... Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go with the dragons. Granted, I'm not a big raid boss guy, but as far as I know, the dragons are the only one that you can't just outright cheese. Okay, Terra as well. Though you can kind of cheese him. I feel like the dragons are the only one you have to like fight legitimately. But I will say, yeah, if raid bosses were required in One Life, I'm pretty sure everyone would just play Salvador.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of sawteeth, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
This One Life thought would be a video in the future. No, I'm not gonna make a video out of this One Life. This is just for stream.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride.
This is the second attempt. I should probably put that in the title, but it's fine. Yeah, first attempt died in TVHM to Cars in the Dust. To some baloney. The clip is in the description. And by baloney, I mean completely preventable. And I should have prepared better. But, you know, the baloney is the real answer.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%
Tied to a car, not a bullet. Well, I mean, the car shot the bullet, if that counts. Why you not stream daily? Because I edit daily. Where'd you get your name from? It's a long story that isn't interesting. It's just a nickname I always had. Didn't really come from anywhere. Ooh, wait. I could get a class mod from this chest. Since we didn't end in the pause menu, go to the bottom of the options. I think always. I think actually always. One less or more tests of patience than tests of skill. I would say tests of just knowledge. But there are some points where I don't know, I've seen Dark Smoke play. It's pretty skilled. I've seen Fi play. It's pretty skilled. Tactive, hello. But yeah, I do think it's like 90, it's got to be like 90% I know what the good guns are and what the good build is, and then 10% I can aim for the head. But I wouldn't know because I've never completed a one life. You know, I feel like I can get away with this. You know, I don't think Cloud Kill needs the extra 16%. Why is Hydrate out of order? There's a 2-minute cooldown, and there is a individual 3 redeem limit per person. What's your stream schedule? Just Saturday and Sunday. Oh yeah, and like, yeah, there is some luck for sure. Because sometimes you just get fucked over. I am very comfortable saying that exactly 0 of my 1 life deaths have been from bad luck. But yeah, sometimes it happens. Did 1 life slag only? Oh yeah, I did beat just an OP10 playthrough doing only slag damage without dying. But like, that was easy. That only took 2 tries. If it only takes me 2 tries, it's not hard. Same with 25x1 life. I did do that. Normal, TVHM, and UVHM. I didn't do OP levels there. But that also, you know, 2 tries. Why is it? It's always 2 tries. Which means that I'm gonna beat this 1 life on this try. Because it always takes me 2 tries. Didn't have to do XP farming, loot farming, and all of Digistruct Peak, yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think the XP farming and loot farming are exactly the things that get you killed.
I love my powers.
Got 1 life out of OP10, still got to farm, but has to go back to... What? Made mistakes farming before even on 0. Yeah, I know. I mean, that makes sense. It takes like 4 hours. I feel like the mental fortitude of just farming XP for 4 straight hours. Yeah, you could slip up. I just don't think... I don't know. That is not where I would assume a large percentage of one life's die. Yeah, what if I open this while I'm waiting for him to make his way over here? That seems, yeah, that seems faster. How close are you to beating normal mode? Let's see, we're at Sawtooth, and then I gotta do Boneyard and Badlands, and then I'm at the end. So if I were not remotely concerned about death, like if this wasn't a one life, 30 minutes. Since it is a one life, maybe 2 hours. That's not better. Possibly 3. It also does depend on a little bit of luck. On getting drops.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% done annually. That is killer.
Yeah, because here I am pretty much just trying to get XP from these guys. But also, allow you to come and slag. Sure can. But yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to get XP from these guys, but I would also like a new Layuta. Also, was more mental capacity, maker gas mask? Probably gas mask. Even split TBH? I don't know, that man's mind is a fucking enigma. He just... We've all said he would be a detective in an alternate life. He just chose to put all of that brain power towards fucking Borderlands 2. What do I want to put these points into? I feel like accelerate just for now, honestly. I'll respec later, probably. Or I won't. Spuddy's the underdog? Oh, no. If we're talking mental fortitude, it's Spuddy. If we're talking mental capacity, and this is not diminishing it in Spuddy's case, just like, honestly, I'm just gassing up gas. The man is shockingly intelligent. He's just a smart dude. Nope, there's the second car. Alright. Hold on. Not dying here. No thank you. Okay, I think I'm good now. That's 6 characters at once run. Yeah, like, okay. I'll do a 4-hour Bloodwing fight and not realize that kind of time has passed. But if I notice the time has passed, I'm gonna be suffering.
Careful! Badass!
Spuddy just casually streams for 18 hours at a time, just fighting one enemy. That's crazy. Rekindle your love for the game. Hell yeah. Just get rid of all clocks in your room. Unfortunately, OBS tells me exactly how long I've been streaming. So that doesn't work out. Reject the passage of time as a concept. I wonder how that would work out. It probably wouldn't do anything. Tape over the timer? I mean, I could just move it. Hydrate.
Please stop.
If I have to. Wait, okay, hold the fuck up. How are multiple people gonna suggest tape? Over multiple different chats. You guys are, man, you guys are fighting over the one brain cell you all collectively have. Time is a social construct? I think it kinda isn't. Clocks did go forward today, so technically you did. I don't think that's true where I am. What? I thought daylight savings happened like 2 or 3 weeks ago. You have 2 brain cells? Okay, so you're the one hogging all of it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. 26%. Not amazing. An extra 1,000 health, though. No, I'll take it. Don't worry, I brought some extra brain cells from home to share. I don't believe you. Casually rejects daylight save. Was that today? Hold on. Was that today? No. No, I was right. It was 3 weeks ago.
Twitch fucking sucks.
Or 2.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
It was today in Europe? Right. Yeah, I knew some places did it different. I wonder, I know some states in the US ignore it. Are there states that do it at a different time?
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, I blame Randy for daylight savings time.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%
Daylight savings time exists because the government made time up. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right.
Degenerate.
I feel like if Alaska has daylight savings time, that's just funny. Because, like, they don't have any daylight to save. Like, let's move the clocks so the sun is in the sky longer. It's like, we haven't seen the sun in 5 months. Layuda. A fire Layuda. Huge for about to go to Sawtooth. That was underwhelming. Well, I was distracted by a Layuda, I'm sorry. It is the loudest redeem. I should probably make it cheaper. Oh, Tuba, hello. Only time I can watch a live stream without lagging so much. Oh no. Farmers don't need it anymore with the advent of modern technology. Yeah, I'm unclear. Ooh, I'm unclear on if they ever actually did need it.
Enough.
Here, Twitch one. Well, it was requested by Zerda. Alright, I think I'm gonna retire the Heartbreaker. It's almost 10 levels underleveled. Uh-oh.
That is beautiful.
Is streamer luck a thing in BL2? Oh, absolutely. Yesterday I farmed for a fucking fastball for like... at least 30 minutes. I killed him a good 50 times and didn't get a single one. And then I got 3 Logan's guns in a row. How much did it take to get a good Heartbreaker? It was like 2 or 3. Oh, Shane, it's going all right. How are you? Yeah, that's better. Got a Varuk. Thanks. I didn't notice. Okay. Oh. That might be a little better. That might be slightly better. Lyuda in less than an hour. It takes me... Hey, only sometimes. If you farm for Lyudas as often as I do, you're gonna get a hot streak sometimes. The sham is a myth created by Gibbed. I'm not convinced it's real. I mean, anytime I've gotten a sham to drop, I faked it. I lied. It was not real. I had a friend join and drop it, and you guys just didn't notice because I cover... Why don't you try pimp habbing? Because I don't know how to get an Ahab. Never learned. No one told me.
Bye now.
Guess what? What? Those glitches allowed in one life. Pimp habbing specifically tends to be banned. Which is like, of all the stuff Salvador can do, I'm not surprised that one's banned. I'm surprised other stuff isn't. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, this works, I guess.
Fucking idiot.
Same with fly. Yeah, and you know, I think just the act of putting a pimpernel in your left hand is enough to be like, what are you doing there, buddy? What are you doing? What gun is the best but the worst in the game? Yeah, we gave a couple answers. I think the answer we concluded was like Logan's gun because it's super useful, but if you try to actually use it as a gun, it sucks. Except for when it doesn't. If Boar is allowed, money shot should be allowed. Okay, but like, hear me out. Boar can one-shot an enemy, it's the bunker. It'll one-shot the bunker. Sometimes the warrior, and maybe a raid boss or two, right? Money shot, you can one-shot every single enemy in the game until you get to OP levels. These are not the same. These are not the same. Why are we pretending they're the same? Cloud Kill's the most OP skill. I mean... It's pretty OP. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Spider tank. Oh wait, you can one-shot... Wait, you can one-shot binary boss with boar? Okay. That's a little silly. But yeah, I really just don't understand the argument. But whenever people are like, oh, boar is so OP. When critical ascension is right there.
Stop struggling.
It's so make funofable. So maybe do a bunch of damage to Saturn. Why is this... Okay, the buzzard's not aggroed. Critical ascension is bad because most people don't want to aim. Okay, you make a good point. You make a good point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm honestly... I'm surprised, honestly, anybody does one life Sal. There's just so much glitch going on. But no, I wouldn't be opposed to making boar against one life rules exclusively against the bunker and binary boss, and literally that's it. So it's like, yeah, spec out of boar in those two situations, and then other than that, use it all you want, because those are the two, and then maybe like some others, and those are like the two situations where it's gonna come up. And Saturn, but like honestly, who cares? I don't think Saturn is particularly dangerous, but maybe that's just me. I'm so good at this game. If you ban boar, you have to ban cloud kill 3 times over. I mean, there's no glitch with cloud kill though. It's just strong.
Stay still.
Like at that point, just ban playing the game. At that point, just ban playing the game. Is cloud kill really that strong? Yes. Well, yes. Why is there a red dot? Okay, we're good. And OP levels, less strong, but still strong. Except the problem is when you start going to DLCs, it stops being as good because there's so many elemental resistant enemies, especially in the Tina DLC. But corrosive resistance becomes a real problem. Not so much in OP10. Yeah, not as much, but still, it's still. Cloud kill only in OP10 has been done. Yeah, by me. Cloud kill is amazing until you, like, UVHM and up. Even in UVHM, it's still insane. Once you get to OP levels, it's like...
Enough.
It doesn't stop being good, it just stops carrying. Hello, Castigar. Wait, selling anything on Facebook Marketplace makes me think we need IQ tests to vote. Oh, man.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death
With that logic, the Wanderlust has enough damage to beat OP10. Okay, counterpoint. Wanderlust at OP10 was incredibly difficult. Cloud Kill only OP10, I died 26 times and beat the game in 6 hours. With nothing but level 1 guns and Cloud Kill. And Phase Lock for Bloodwing. But other than that, other than Bloodwing, that was that was the exception. Can you let me have it and I'll get you the money next week? Jesus Christ. It makes me wonder if that line has worked before. Like if anybody is actually stupid enough to fall for that obvious scam. Chocolate, hello. How's the run? Pretty okay. I don't know why I'm still here actually. I think I just wanted to get to level 28 and get a new Lyuda, and I did both of those things. And then I forgot to stop farming. Oh, hey, look at that. That's just almost better. It's not.
You won't enjoy this. So, who's next?
What was the thing? Never been able to... Oh, thank you, Sandals and Socks. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Don't think that guy has ever worked before. Oh, probably. If he's attempting that one. If he's pulling that line on you. For sure not. Well, Tyrant, at least in that case you got the money. At least that wasn't a scam. It was just a lie.
Well, that's that. Free.
Yeah, this one I think I'm just going to get the level 29 off these guys and then do Sawtooth because, well, it'll make it kind of easy. TPS 1 life win. Oh god. Yeah, I've never beaten a TPS 1 life at UVHM. I've always died in TVHM. Granted, always as in twice. No? Once. Oh my god, I have not really done a TPS 1 life.
That was fun. That was enjoyable.
Tyrant, that was a wild sentence to read. Man. Oh, shit. As long as that car stays over there where he belongs. Oh, he's coming to me. Do TPS 1 lives have any rules or even been attempted? There, as far as I know, there is not any, like, set of rules for it. I assume it'd be just the same as BL2, just, like, adjusted to fit TPS better. Yeah, the problem with TPS 1 life is there's no OP levels, so it would just be purely easier. So I BL 2 and 3 are the only ones that anyone really won lives, because, you know, 2 is OP levels and 3 is Mayhem levels. No flak or damage swapping in Irajira. I imagine that would be against the rules, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Using 25x to level up faster. I don't want to increase. I don't want to use a mod to. Basically, I don't want to use mods in combat. I'm just using it to, like, get from point A to point B faster, pretty much. You know, I'll get this. Oh, how do I not have that? Okay. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna respec. But respec for what? That, and then I can put 8 points somewhere. I think kinetic reflection is the obvious choice. Okay. Let's go. Good thing I did that, because I would have forgotten to put the relic on. Let's go. Can't believe the new BL4 DLC is $30. If it was 20, I would honestly say it's worth it. That's what sucks about it. That's what sucks, is that, like, it's not even bad. It's just overpriced. Could be worse? Yeah, could be worse, but should be better. It could be $1 billion. That'd be worse.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, he's dumb. What level is this Tesla? Oh, man. Oh, that's low. Alright, I might just farm this vendor for a better grenade. What does Maya mean? Yeah, Fi, that's actually another good point. It's like, if it was $20, I'd be okay with it. If it came out 4 months... You said 4 months after launch. I would say 4 months earlier than it did. I think it should have come out 2 or 3 months after release. That would have been good. And then also, it should be $20. 20's a little expensive. I'm just thinking reasonably here. Comparing it to Borderlands 2, where the DLCs were $10 and the characters were $10, since you get both at the same time. It was bugged. Wait, Super Deluxe is supposed to give it to you? I thought only the Big Mega Ultra one gave it to you. To be fair, I'm kind of broke. That'll do it.
Fuck.
I actually don't remember. Man, 3-second fuse time is tough, but I think I'm okay with it. Who in chat can play BL4? I can't. I can. But only because, I mean, I had to buy a new computer just for it, so that's not good. Uh-oh. And people wanted to pretend it's an Unreal 5 issue. It absolutely is not an Unreal 5 issue. If anybody tries to tell you that Gearbox did the best they could, it just, like, Unreal 5 is the problem, those people are incorrect. Gearbox fucked up. They poorly optimized the game. No, BL3 was an Unreal 4. But here's some... there's a list of games that are in Unreal 5 that run beautifully. Arc Raiders... Oh my god. I almost fucking... Oh no. I'm fine. Arc Raiders, Expedition 33, and others. There's others. How did Gearbox fuck up? What the fuck? I hit the button. So Sandal, it's just, for a lot of people it doesn't run well. It is extremely hardware intensive and it doesn't need to be, basically. Ow. Okay. That was scary for like half a second. But yeah, all I'm saying is it's not an Unreal 5 issue because my buddy Tommy, he can run Arc Raiders on a laptop that doesn't even have a fucking graphics card. If they can somehow pull that shit off, BL4 should run on a 6800 XT. Actually, it did. I just couldn't stream on it. Actually, the graphics card isn't even in the issue. It's very CPU heavy, it seems. I think.
You gotta piss Mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The Boombringer. Mortar's prized buzzer.
Looks good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think I really enjoy Borderlands 4. I think it's a fun game. I don't think it's worth $70. It doesn't have a lot of replayability. And it runs like shit for a lot of people.
Unexpected.
I think yesterday described it as a diamond covered in shit that they refuse to clean off. We sold in 5 years. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I've been saying that too. I'm just like, like in a couple of years is gonna be a really good game. Prices will be better. I mean, it's already $50. It's already on sale for $50, which I don't know if it still is. It was the like spring sale, which I don't know if that's over yet. But
This takes me back. Last time I was here, I had Tiny Tina riding piggyback, right? Throwing grenades at the sawteeth while I punched them in the red mist.
did it? Yeah. Let me check. Let me check. Borderlands 4 is currently $48.99,
Looks on their faces.
which I think is actually kind of a fair price. But only if you're like big Borderlands fan. I'm out of ammo. I don't know why I am. Why would the game do that to me?
I'd ask yourself, if I could kill the wise leader of the Crimson Raiders without breaking a sweat, how hard would it be to kill a psychotic bandit and a drunken Frankenstein?
I feel like I might not be playing amazing right now. There's no hydrate. Is there no hydrate? Oh, there's a hydrate. The base game, that's like the highest I'd pay for that. I would agree. Yeah, Creeks, I think you're right. I don't think Randy knew that there were optimization issues, honestly. Even after people were, like, mass refunding it on launch because they just straight up couldn't run it, he was like, that's not happening. That's not real. That's not even true. You guys are lying. I'm like, Randy. Jesus Christ. How can you... How? Oh yeah, I didn't even think of key sites. Yeah, you could probably get it pretty cheap. Yeah, I do recommend it. If you can run it and get it on sale, I very much recommend BL4. Unfortunately, a lot of people can't run it, and if you pay $70, it's not worth that yet. Maybe one day it will be. That day is not today. Candy, that was... I don't think that's what it was, but I don't remember the story. I think the story got exaggerated, but it was weird no matter what the truth was. BL3 hardly works? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're actually doomed then. No, you're done for. Oh, hello. Okay, hello. Moderately late. All you missed was Mobley and Kettle farming. Don't worry. Oh. Man, you know it's good when I don't even realize I'm getting shot. You started a Gauge 1 life? That's so exciting. How is it? I bet normal mode is going to be a lot of fun. And then once you get out of normal mode... it's... Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow, that did no damage. That's cool. How do I have no grenade ammo? I feel like I have not been throwing that many. Eh, whatever. Did you get bread and more lunch meats? I did not end up getting bread yesterday. What happened was well, okay, so after stream I made some ramen, and I don't just have instant ramen. I like, well, it is instant ramen. I just add stuff to it. And I made it really, really spicy, and so I had a bunch of milk to be able to eat it better, because it was really spicy. And then I drank so much milk I got sleepy, and I fell asleep. And so I didn't get bread. Well, I almost fell asleep. I may as well have been asleep. I was pretty useless. Damn, I was really hoping I would get a pandemic. I think I'm gonna farm for one, actually. Bouillon cubes in your ramen, that's the best way to go. I've always thought of it like the flavor pack that comes with it is basically just a bouillon cube. Is that true, or is that cope? I don't know which. I don't know. Mod to reduce the contrast. Ooh, I don't know about the contrast. But BL2 does have the less dumb visuals mod, which can help. I also use a mod, if a lot of you probably noticed that my guns don't have a muzzle flash. There's a mod that does that. I don't know if it's public. Someone made it for Gas Mask and he gave it to me. And it's definitely not like private, but I don't think it was posted anywhere. Why am I getting electrocuted? No thank you. Oh, your monitor is a contrast option. That's true. Cope? Oof. Oh yeah, okay, I did see it. I did see it and then skimmed it and then moved on. Oh, it died to a barrel next to Reese. There's a barrel next to Reese? Ooh, NVIDIA has filters? That's good. Yeah, so NVIDIA has filters. In the bandit camp, you get the power. Oh, yeah, that place is... yeah, you'll notice I never even go in there. I'm not particularly scared of it. I just, like... Yeah, I absolutely... You can just shoot the ground next to that psycho and he'll chase you out of there. Alt F3 is the filter hotkey. Interesting. Beat the game with only the blockhead. I did do that, yeah. Well, at OP0. Just to see if the blockhead's good. I bet you could do it at OP10. The question is, could you kill Flint? And the answer is... The answer is maybe. Wow, that was like the least accurate I've ever been. Should I jump off this cliff? Probably not. NVIDIA's playing with fire, putting it so close to Alt F4. I have a question. How did NVIDIA manage to become such a, like, massive company in well, just anything, not just gaming, especially gaming, but just in general. Every time I hear about anything NVIDIA's doing, they're just fucking up. Is that just me? Or is that just the news I pay attention to? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? They sold to AI to make money? Yeah, but before that, they're like, aren't they in like the top 10 most valuable companies in at least the US? How the fuck did they get to that point? Computers are in like 90% of industries. Yeah, but why is it their computers? AMD and Intel, well, okay, Intel, I don't know, maybe all of them suck. Is that it? It was basically a monopoly before AMD got their shit together. Oh, okay, that would explain it, actually. AMD is a gaming-focused company? Oh. They started making motorcycles and sewing machines in 1897. Okay, so I'm starting to think some of you aren't telling me the truth. I'm gonna get a B shield. How's it going? It's going alright.
See that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline.
90% of the revenue from servers? Oh. Okay, that would make sense. Oh, is this kind of like how... Oh, maybe this isn't a good comparison, actually. I was going to say, kind of like how Coca-Cola just absolutely has a better hold on the soft drink market than Pepsi, but Pepsi is a significantly larger company. They do shit that isn't soda, and that's the reason. So basically what I'm hearing is them fucking up royally is more of a recent... Oh, hell yeah. Passionate. I appreciate it. Dude, Bunker having a binary boss attached to it was not... I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Yeah, Pepsi owns food companies. Those Nintendos. Oh. They've been screwing up for years? Well, okay, when I said recent, I guess I meant within the past 5 years.
Scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the Old Haven orphanage ablaze.
Well, that's crazy. That's crazy that most of those bullets missed. All of them were perfectly on target. Dr. Pepper is the superior sody pop. Yeah, which is owned by Coca-Cola, which is why I'm... Right? It is, right? I'm not making that up. Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Before I say more dumb things. I spelled Dr. Pepper wrong. That's awesome. Oh, it's owned by itself? Hold on. Technically neither. Partnered with Coca-Cola. And, oh wait. And, oh wait. Oh, it's partnered with both of them. Yeah, I thought it was owned by Coke because anytime you go to a restaurant and they have Coke products, they're going to have Dr. Pepper. And anytime you go to a place that has Pepsi, they're going to have Pib and not Dr. Pepper.
Like I said.
So that's why I was confused. How did you spell Dr. Pepper wrong? I typed Dr. Peeper. It's not my fault. Mr. Pibb is underrated. Wait, is Pibb owned by Coca-Cola? Did I get that backwards? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I got it backwards. Well, now I don't know what to think.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? Well, catch a ride.
Pibb is Coke. You are correct. Pibb is Coke. I got it backwards. Dr. Pepper's just sold everywhere. Well, it is the best soda, so that makes sense. Man, it's like embarrassing that that's how that goes. That's how that fight's going.
That was interesting.
Well, I'm glad I immediately realized I didn't know what I was talking about and looked it up before I kept saying words. Dr. Pepper's currently number 2 soda. What's number 1? What's number 1 soda? I do not have a longbow singularity. Root beer. Coke owns Barks. Pepsi owns Mug. Yeah. And Bark is just better. I feel like Mug is, out of the big 3, it's got to be the worst root beer, right? Like, you got A&W, you got Barks, and then you got Mug. It's just the worst one. The kids version of Barks. Yeah, the only problem with Barks is it's got caffeine, and I don't want it to. I wish it didn't. Coke is number 1. You know what? I probably could have guessed that. A&W restaurant food slabs. I didn't know that A&W even made food. I thought they were just a root beer company, honestly. Until I found out that the whole thing with like, oh, Americans are so stupid that they thought a 3rd-pounder burger was less food than a 1/4-pounder burger. That was just some bullshit that the CEO of A&W said because his burgers didn't sell well. I mean, it's also probably true. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that it's true, but, like, that's where that came from. I appreciate a passionate. Definitely got a longer pre-sequel video coming out on Tuesday. Wait. Ghost and A&W are making an energy drink root beer? I just had the DMBZ K25 real quick.
Enough. That was interesting.
But yeah, no, again, I should say, I don't doubt that the third pounder, quarter pounder thing would happen. I just don't think it actually did. I think that A&W burgers just sold really poorly, which is why I've never heard of A&W burgers. Their root beer's good, though. They got the best root beer, I think. KFC started going downhill in 2010. You know, I'll tell you what. I got some KFC a few weeks ago. And by that I mean it was probably like 2 years ago. And man, I don't know, those herbs and spices sure tasted like it was flour and water. I feel like that's the only thing you use to bread that shit. Honestly, I could feel my arteries opening back up eating KFC. That shit was bad. Tastes like burnt cardboard. It didn't taste like burnt cardboard. It tasted like saltines. Saltines and oregano. That was it. Popeyes slaps. No, Popeyes knows what they're doing. When are we getting Chef Mick back? I should make a how to make instant ramen but good video. They don't have enough spicy tendies ever? What? Price as fuck. Yeah, everything at KFC is overpriced. It's like $40 for a bucket. And I'm like, that's insane. Actually, is that the right number? I'm pretty sure. The McBurger is just air. No. It's a McDouble. Obviously. Taco Bell fries are better. Taco Bell has fries? I don't really go to Taco Bell, so I don't know. But I did not know they had fries. Damn, K, that sucks. I guess it's just it's just a hot commodity. $20 for 20 pieces? Okay. That's a good deal. Dude. Wait. The horse meat accusations against Taco Bell a while back. Well, here's my question. Does horse meat taste good? I feel like we gotta consider this. We gotta consider some things. Except for the fact it's KFC. Right. Jalapeno honey mustard. That sounds good. Horse meat is comparable to beef. Well, I guess that's how people thought it was in their beef. Why am I not getting a bee shield? There's a bee shield. I've killed this guy at least 300 times, and I've not gonna make Mick hungry again. No, don't worry. No, I'm gonna be hungry again. Fastball luck. It's probably the game telling me I really don't need a bee shield. Which is absolutely true. I do not. It's so unnecessary. Wait till Mick hears they cut beef with jellyfish to fill it out. I feel like that's not that big of a deal. Go get a Factor sponsorship for your next video so you can get free food. I've only heard bad things about Factor, if I'm being honest. Does Factor give you free food if you're sponsored by them? I'm pretty sure they do. I have not been offered a Factor sponsorship, but I've heard that Factor is bad. Actually, most of those like meal delivery services are apparently not super good. I spilled water all over me. What's Factor? Factor doesn't give enough food. Yeah, it's like Blue Apron, if you know what that is. Even a shitty Beyond Non-Salvador makes a world of difference forming warrior. Yeah. Majority of those sponsors somehow go downhill after a while. You know what's crazy? I was going through my old scripts, and I found one that it was a video I was gonna make a long time ago. Never got around to it. It was gonna be like a joke video, like an April Fool's video that was just called "This Video is Sponsored." And I was gonna do a satirical ad read of like every single combination of all of the like stereotypical ad reads you hear, you know, fucking Raycon, BetterHelp, Factor, all of them. And I looked, and I made jokes about how honey seems like it's a total scam. Like, how the fuck does honey exist? I looked, that was like 6 months before the whole honey thing fell apart. Next one is B-Shield. Yes, this is the one. I was like, damn, I should have made that video. I should have made that video. I would have looked like a genius.
Hold it right there.
Either a profit or insider trader. I don't think it's a public company, so we're all good on insider trading. This one is it? No, yeah, this is the one Sandals was talking about. This is the one. This is the one. BetterHelp is a better product than Raycons? I don't...
Gotcha.
Is Raycon that bad?
Calm them down some.
It's still insider trading if you had told everyone. No. No, the entire point, if everybody knows about it, then it's not insider trading anymore. The whole point is doing something before everyone knows about it.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% done annually.
The bees really not want to drop. It's the fastball luck all over again, yeah. I'm gonna get to... let me... honestly... Nah, I don't care. Rather Raycons than Beats? I just use Audio Technica. I don't know. This seed sucks. I want a refund. Do you think Steam would give me a refund on Borderlands 2? No, I think what the main reason that I never made that video is because I knew that if anybody saw it, no brand would ever want to work with me because I made fun of just about every popular sponsor brand that there is. I read it over and I was like, it wasn't great, but I was very surprised at how many different brands I managed to fit into it. If you made a new account, sure. Yeah, it does remind me of the video Dark Smoke made where he bought Borderlands 2, speed ran it, beat it in under 2 hours, and then refunded it. Pretty great. Pretty great. Put the truck on the left, you'll get the beat. Oh my god, I haven't been doing the car strats. RNG manipulation. Really keep that video under wraps. I mean, no one sponsors me now. I may as well fucking try. Oh.
Please stop. Yeah.
It didn't work. Like, what if I put that out and they're like, oh, now I want to work with them. You never know. You never know. Can you get back in the car before it gets launched? How have I never thought of that? Tried asking Hunter Hellquist before you kill him? Yeah, good point. Let me try that. Excuse me, give me the bee shield. Give it to me, please. It didn't work. I asked nicely, too. I said please. G-subs type brand deal. Well, there's two problems with G-subs. One, they won't work with me. And two, it's entirely affiliate marketing, which is kind of lame. Tied him down and then asked. Yeah, nicely. I asked him nicely. Please! Dude, he just doesn't listen. Yeah, I really don't understand how Raycon is worse than BetterHelp. One of them is allegedly just entirely a scam. I know very little about the situation. And the other one is just headphones that, or earbuds that people think are, like, subpar. Tom Scott spent an entire video ripping into NordVPN and then 3 years later adopted them as a regular sponsor. I would take a NordVPN sponsor so fucking fast, dude. I would. I really would, because I use it. Like, if I'm on Netflix and there's something to watch in a country that isn't mine, I'm in that country now. That's all. Like, that's... I'll pay $5 a month for that. I don't actually remember how much it costs. I'm using Raycon earbuds right now. Wait. I spoof my own IP without a paid VPN. Okay, you also work in, like, cybersecurity. You have more technical ability than the average person. But significantly. I'm gonna pay a company to do it because I don't want to figure out how to do it on my own. Nuh-uh. Sure. I have a question. Why no B-Shield? Why B-Shield no? Why give not the B-Shield to me? B-Shield before, after level 30 Gampa? Oh my god. For my case, Nord seems wasteful. I mean, fucking, yeah, it's like if a farmer was like, I've never paid for eggs. Why the fuck do people pay for eggs? I mean, I have 30 chickens. It's like, yeah, that's not comparable to every other person. Best of RNG. Desk, you should have been here sooner. The RNG, it doesn't exist, sir. I'll see a really good comparison. Hell yeah. See, that's what I go for. I just throw out so many analogies that at least one of them has to be good. Oh, Pete, then you should rebalance for more survivability. Yeah, I go pretty much the entire way down middle tree once I'm level 80. He's being greedy because you keep killing him. Yeah, I bet he's angry. He seems a bit stingy. Torg, TD parts, I'm calling it. No. No, please. I need a good one. Say please into the mic after killing. I did that. No, I did. I said please multiple times. I tried. Had to rank subscription services. What would be the top 3? Amazon is easily number 1. I hate to say it, but yeah. Yeah, Prime... Because Prime gets you 2-day shipping and Prime Video? And Twitch Prime. Yeah, you can throw money at people. I love throwing money at people. It makes them like me. NVIDIA, AMD, or Intel GPUs? Whichever is cheapest for the same power, honestly. If anybody says NVIDIA GPUs in 2026, can I have some money because you clearly have too much of it? Oh, thanks for the sub. Give me the loot. See, look, Amazon Prime right there. Intel is least supported. So I guess AMD is just going to win by default. Problem is, AMD has a habit of fucking up their drivers, like, every other update. Like, if you have AMD and you turn on automatic driver updates, you're actually a psychopath. Like, that's a level of bravery and confidence that I can't relate to. With Windows and OBS, absolutely. I know a lot of people didn't even upgrade to Windows 11 until Windows 10 lost all support, which I don't even know if that's happened yet. Isn't it good the devs put this guy so close to the spawn? Yeah, sometimes they do stuff right by accident. I'm just thinking about farming Flint, where I'm like, I think this was an accident. Lost support at the end of 2025. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Guys, are we sure this guy drops a B shield? Are we actually sure of this? Like, is... Oh my god. Like, we confident? Knock out the B? Not once. %? Sure? Yeah, it's dropping. Tree and farm? No, I don't want to scale Tina's. I'm gonna go to Tina's when I'm level 35. I mean, I don't need a B shield. I assume you got the mission? Yes. I didn't know he spawned if you don't get the mission. I mean, this is the same thing that happened with the fucking fastball. I didn't get it for so long. You know, Ethan, I actually, that is a good point. Is it faster to drive the slower car, or is it faster to switch to the faster car?
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26.
I'm gonna pretend that was the car's fault. Yeah, I mean, obviously, no, the bee shield is absolutely overpowered, and I want one, but I definitely don't need one. It's just gonna make the warrior trivial, and I like trivial warrior fight. Make him come down, then I kill him. Yeah, I just don't feel like it. I have not taken damage in the overwhelming majority of these runs. I think I took damage the first, like, 2. Giving up at this point is worse than not getting one. No, because if I give up at this point, I was just farming XP, guys. I was just farming XP. That's all it was. I didn't even want the bee shield. Yeah, Vault Hunter Relic only increases the odds of getting blue items and decreases the odds of getting white items. It does not affect any other rarity. You kill warrior with Leo to easy. For sure. But if I want to farm the warrior, which I do, I want to speed farm the warrior with a bee shield. Equip lucrative opportunity trust. I would never get the lucrative opportunity. I think the lucrative opportunity is unironically the worst relic in the game because... I said unironically. Honestly, I should have just said, like, by far the worst. Because it requires you to not only get the lucrative opportunity, which sucks. Nope, false. It decreases common and increases everything else. Well, in that case, every creator that's ever talked about it has been wrong. I'm fairly confident that, like, Jolts knows what he's talking about. Just need the afterburn. Oh, yeah, but not only does a lucrative opportunity suck, but also you have to, not get the Heartbreaker. You have to give up the Heartbreaker to get the lucrative opportunity. That's just insulting. Maybe you can teleport now. Yeah, but I want to... I do kind of want the car there. Because if the enemies accidentally spawn, I do want to get in the car. What's the worst Moxie weapon? Oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be an opinion. It's the hail. I don't like the hail. Easy good touch. Eh. At least the good touch is more healing than the bad touch. Call him a baby-backed bitch, and then you'll get it for real. Oh, good point. Drop chances and be able to do a hoax. Dude, did they nerf him? Hail's just hard to use. Yeah, I don't like... I want to aim at the enemies, and then that's where the bullets go. Not here, and then it goes for... I don't know. I just don't like it. Not the kitten. I've never used the kitten.
That was enjoyable.
Fellas, what are we doing here? Randy, nerf drop chances in BL2 to make it more appealing. Make BL4 more appealing. Heals used for bad accessories. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
This will
Fellas, what's going on? They lowered the drop chances because you didn't accept the steal your data EULA update. But I did accept that. But I did
Fucking
though.
Randy. So stupid.
Alright, fellas, I think I am going to set up the teleport point. This is getting absurd. XP farm going crazy. It's great. Literally, the second I set up the teleport. Oh my god. The loaders spawn, you let us save. Once the loaders spawn, I can't save quit. If I save quit before they spawn, it's okay. Yeah. But is it good? I don't think so, no. I think it was particularly low level. No, it's level 30. That's the highest I can currently use, so that's good. Is that an RPG loader? No thanks. Alright, well. Let's do the mission. I may as well leave the bee shield on. With the relic. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, I should take off Moxie's endowment. Oh, I didn't have Moxie's endowment on. Well, that's good, I guess. You know, actually, before I get to the pumping station, I'll actually be right back. Oh, Rugged, thanks for the subs. Anyway, I'm back.
Mordecai, I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge.
Good, you made it.
Actually, why am I getting out of the car? I realize that's not the best plan. Oh, Rugged, thanks for the another subs. Oh,
Hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe, get to the stockade, and find out where the warrior's buried.
oh, okay.
Hey, buddy.
That was,
Rolling. Jack and them were all
that was some damage I took there. That's probably fine. Rocket launcher enemies scare me.
playing. He's still really dead. Grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you the Lilith is doing a bang-up job clutching the Tifa. The warrior
I feel like the Vault Hunters could probably punch through the piping themselves. You know, I think you're right. We're gonna get the funny number. Oh, awesome. That's good. It's time for the age-old question. Do I try to kill everything? Or sprint through like danger doesn't exist? Obviously, the answer is sprint through like danger doesn't exist. There is no other answer. There is no other option.
last pumping station and blast the pipeline open.
Because it's true, danger doesn't exist. Think it's one of the worst Bs. No, this is like the best possible B you could get. I think, you know, I think so. I kind of want to get a new rocket launcher. Kind of want to get a bada boom, but I think I've had my fill of farming for now. Okay, this time is definitely sprint through like danger doesn't exist, mostly because danger will exist if I stick around too long. Okay.
So high, a little force will pop it back up piston. Get back to the pipeline.
Dude, I can't. What? Hold on, I hit that guy, and Cloudkill just said no. Oh, I must have hit him with the explosion. Huh.
Stay still. So it goes.
Well, this isn't my ideal scenario, I'll be honest. Well, I'm glad that that adult skag was flying. Good for him. I really thought that was the badass repair surveyor, but no, of course it isn't.
One less badass.
Killing Saturn. I feel like I may as well. Take on Varuk. I think it's like... It's pretty okay.
I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary.
I feel like it's pretty okay.
Through the pipeline now. Get inside, find out where Jack's.
Wait, Torg Bandit. It's one part off of being the worst bee? Oh, man. Well. XP farm Saturn? I wasn't planning on XP farming Saturn. Pandora's Evolving. I must have accidentally done the Monster Mash quest. Those scracks came in sooner than I expected. When in doubt, blame high frame rate. I mean, that's definitely the way to go. Alright, time to get a lady fist.
It all flows to the stockade. Get inside. News, everybody. I stole the tripod. Hyperion was no match for my secret. Punch you in the face until you die, fighting style.
Thanks for accepting my job. Hyperion robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him to die on this armpit of a planet.
Getting a hive or no farming at all. No, I don't want to farm Saturn. I don't need a hive. And I don't need XP.
You'll need to access my uncle's
Tedior capacitor, not bandit. Oh, so it's the best B shield there can be. It's the best one there is.
my witness, the Baja clan, keeping what's up. There's a hidden
Oh, wait, I was going to farm for a pandemic. I totally forgot to do that. I'm going to do that after this. I said no more farming this stream. I was a dirty little liar.
correspondence. Fine?
Well, my wife's dead. Barry got 8. Scar blinded me and ate my leg. I may be a Mr. Baja. We at Hyperion adore.
Your farm bonehead. It's honestly not a bad idea.
Hello, mercenary. Should you return those sensitive documents to the Hyperion Corporation, we can offer more than what
Okay.
Mr. Baja's niece can pay. A fine Hyperion armament, for example.
Don't listen to those corporate thieves. We both know my uncle deserves justice. And I'll throw in the first gun Uncle Teddy ever made for me.
The pandemic is going to have a better than fastball drop rate. Probably not. I'll probably spend a solid like 2 hours getting it. Especially because I have to run past so many enemies to get to it. Honestly,
Thank you. Hyperion's
not a remotely safe farm. That's actually really good.
I'm sorry I can't offer you more.
As like kind of surprising how good that was.
Unexpected.
Farm over. Let's go. We did it. That all Hyperion? It's Hyperion grip, and I don't know what inspiring is. I don't know Hyperion prefixes.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Harvey on info. I'm sure we'll
Okay, by K, have good. Doll barrel? Well, the barrel is what makes it a lady fist. Oh, it's no... Oh, okay. There is no accessory. Gotcha. Invader drop first try. Honestly, I'd probably use it. Clipped into an ammo chest? Why'd you do that? Wait, I still have a corrosive Lyuda, right? I do. It's under leveled, but that doesn't matter for the B shield. Hey, fuck off. Well. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a little goofy guy. What does Invader do? It's just a... Oh, wait, is that the Hive? It's just a Hyperion sniper that has a burst fire. It's a Hyperion sniper pretending to be a doll sniper, basically. I think. It shoots its entire mag? Oh. But yeah, should I... Do I want a pandemic? Enough to go back to Sawtooth? That was probably loud, my bad. It'd be good. It'd be good, it's the thing. The problem is I'd have to farm for not only just to get one, but a good one. Oh, BZ responded. I don't remember why I messaged him. Something about... I think it was something about food. Oh, you're so right. Okay, nailed it. I'll just finish this. I'll finish this real quick and then think about it, I guess. I don't know. Cuz I really like that grenade. I just hate Sawtooth. It's such a scary place.
Monster, you think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that? I had to.
Only reason I say no is because it's scary. Yeah, because like I could get so easily bonked off a cliff there. The flame of the firework on TVHM. I think that would be a bad idea.
I'm told it's agonizing. Oh, she looks pissed. Son of a bitch. We're coming, Lil.
Well, beat Siren with the Infinity was a lot quicker this time. It was a little quicker than it was last time I did it, yeah. I'm really glad these guys are so predictable. But yeah, one more level and I get Ruin, so that'll be something. But honestly, just for Sawtooth farming, Kinetic Reflection could be better. Okay, just gonna kill these guys a little bit before running. Oh, there's no red dots. I can just save quit. Sick. I could also walk off the cliff while reading chat like I did earlier. Yeah, I might accidentally almost walk off a cliff. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? I do that a lot. Oh man.
My training's paying off.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to farm Saturn, but also I kind of want XP. I kind of want to be level 31. And that's a relative... Oh my god, I'm so close. That's a relatively fast farm, I gotta be honest. Favorite Vault Hunter in the series? Oh, it's gotta be Timothy. I just want to see if he dropped anything up here. Hunter Hellquest XP farm is better. I think that might be the not true. I think that's what we actually like to call false. Oh wait, turning in the mission is going to level me up. What am I thinking? Ooh, I need a shock or non-elemental Lyuda. I totally forgot about that. For the warrior. Why Hive? It's so ass of a launcher. Oh, you've never used it with the B shield then.
This ends now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna respec. Oh, well, okay, no, I keep saying it, but like, kinetic reflection. If I could get 5 points and 5 more points in kinetic reflection, I would get it. But I think I'm gonna go with Ruin.
Check around the city.
Everything looks so good.
This class mod is level 11.
Hyperion's locked the entrance to Heroes Pass. Get back to
It is also great for Badassosaurus, that is true. It's actually fucking OP against Badassosaurus.
We're gonna finish this together. For Bloodwing.
Actually, the strat for Badassosaurus is to use like a level 30 Hive and an OP 10B. Because reasons. Alright, well, I am going to go to Sawtooth Cauldron and hopefully not die. Well, yeah, obviously low rocket speed. Is he getting a Hive? No, no. I killed Saturn twice. Did not get a Hive. Someone was just asking why I would want a Hive. This is definitely the wrong shield. I want the turtle. Alright, if I have a single close call in here, I will stop farming.
Gotcha.
Most unhinged thing you've done this run? That cannot be true. Surely I've done more unhinged things than this.
Hold it right there.
abandon the idea of tier lists. Oh man, so the reason I stopped doing the tier lists is because I realized I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, and I wanted to become more informed before continuing. And I guess I'm kind of at that point now. What's the best non-DLC pistol? Lady Fist. Well, it depends on the character. It's like, are you Salvador? Okay, maybe Harold. Yeah, the Is It Good series is the evolved version of it, that's true. But I do want to keep doing the tier lists. People like them, apparently. Or Fibber, depending on the character. Yeah. Your lists were accurate. I put Ahab as worse than the bunny. I disagree. That was a very incorrect take. Then Toothpick is formable Sandhawk. It's also locked to fire. What are you farming? The Pandemic Grenade. Ahab's a Seraph? Yeah, but it's like also usable. The bunny is actually trash. It was controversial. I think the only things that I would change on the rocket launcher tier list is I would swap the Ahab and the bunny, and then I would put the Hive higher up compared to, like, the Pyrophobia. I think I would swap the Hive and the Pyrophobia. Northfleet is peak. Oh yeah, I guess I would swap the... No, Northfleet bought a boom placement is a questionable one, but I think I might stand by it. I don't know about that. That one was a lot questionable. Maybe with each one, I just have I'll just once I'm done with all of them, I'll just make a video where I revise all of the lists. But yeah, the shotgun one is basically already written, and looking at it, I think the only thing I would change... I had Retcher as the worst shotgun. I think the Octo is actually the worst shotgun. And the Retcher is, like, kinda okay on Axton and Krieg. TK's wave. So, the tidal wave I put as maybe the worst, like second worst, because not only is it not very good, it's like the worst Jacob's shotgun. Oh, there we go. That's rubberized, isn't it? No, it's lobbed. 1.2. I'll take it. Was that level 24, though? That sucks. You know what? No, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be okay. I might get a new one before going into TVHM. Change it so CC is above the interfacer. Oh, it already was. No, number 2 is interfacer. Number 1 is conference call on that list. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up the list. I'll pull up the list right now. 'Cause I'm curious where I put everything. Let's see. Guns ranked. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so long. Why is this a 35-page? Okay, here we go. So there are 28 unique shotguns. And I put Retcher as the worst, which I do not think is true. I think Octo is definitely worse. Then Tidal Wave, which I stand by, but I think I stand by Tidal Wave being second worst, but I think the Octo should be switched with the Retcher. And then 26 is a Landscaper. I think I need to try out the Landscaper on someone that isn't whoever I used. And then 25 is the Octo. Yeah, okay, so I need to retest the Landscaper, but yeah, so flip the Octo. So I think the order Landscaper's not that low. Yeah, the person I didn't give it the credit it's due. Like I said, these lists are not good. I needed to learn a lot more before I did it. Anyway, 24 is the Flacker. I don't know how to use I don't understand the Flacker. Did Heartbreaker go up? It should. It should go up. I just need to learn more about the Flacker. Unicorn on the list? I don't know. Okay, 23 is the Overcompensator. I stand by that. That thing sucks. I hate the Overcompensator. Rock Salt is 22. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, out of all the unique bandit shotguns, it's just the worst one. Then Teeth of Terra. Okay, it's kind of crazy that I put Teeth of Terra above the Rock Salt, actually. Said Flacker was 24. Yeah, I said Flacker was pretty bad. Like I said, I think I just don't understand the Flacker. That's all it is. 20 is Deliverance. That's probably fair. Then the Omen. That's super not fair. The Omen is good. I was just hating on TDR that day. 18 Jolly Rogers. 17 is the Dog. I feel like I should flip those. And then 16 Sledge's Shotgun, that makes sense. Flacker above Teeth is wild. Yeah, Flacker, I don't know. 15 Slow Hand, I think that's perfectly fair. Shotgun 1340 is 14. Which is exactly the middle. It's exactly the middle, and I think that's exactly where it belongs. If a shotgun is worse than 1340, it's bad. If it's better than 1340, it's good. That's exactly correct. Okay, wait. Starlight, keep in mind, when I make these, I 100% ignore glitches and exploits. If we ignore glitches and exploits, where do you put the Flacker? Still top 10? 13's Blockhead, that's probably fair. No, Blockhead should be higher. Oh, then you have Flacker's ass. Okay, cool. So we're on the same page. It's 23. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're on the same page. Okay, 12 is Sword Explosion. I think that's honestly accurate. Flacker's still above Teeth? Yeah, I would agree. Teeth is not very good. Let's see, 11 Butcher. Butcher might need to go higher, but I don't think so. It's just the problem is, like, getting a good Butcher is a pain in the ass. Like, the best Butcher is so much better than the worst Butcher. It's awful. Oh, okay, 10 Triquetra. Sure. 9 is Carnage. Carnage might go higher. Number 8 is Striker. Okay, Striker above the Carnage is actually a wild take. And then 7 is the Hydra, which I think is just like the Triquetra but better. So yeah, I'm fine with that. Then finally 6 is the Unicorn Explosion. 5 is the Heartbreaker. No, Heartbreaker does not need to be higher. Heartbreaker is exactly where it needs to be. 4 is the Twister because it's good. I like it. 3 is the Interfacer. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I put the Interfacer as 3. and then 2 is the Orphan Maker, I'm gonna flip those. Those gotta flip for sure. For sure. And then number 1's Conference Call. That one's just true. I feel like Conference Call being number 1 is like the coldest take of all time. Actually, no. The fact that it's above Interfacer is probably going to rustle some feathers. Probably going to josh some jimmies. But yeah, what do you guys think of the shotgun list? It needs some changing. Carnage deserves better. Oh, absolutely. That's a 95% accurate listing. I'm honestly, looking back, I'm genuinely shocked that that is where I put everything. Because looking back at the pistol rankings, some of those were some those were some takes. Putting the Wanderlust below the Infection was actually hilarious. It's not the best option, I don't care. Yeah, it's like the Orphan Maker does an ungodly amount of damage. And it's kind of... It is debatably the best weapon on Salvador. And it's not really bad on anybody. Alright, so I need a new Lyuda. I'm gonna put on Moxie's Endowment for this. Wanderlust is the worst pistol known to man. Even the starter pistol does more. It's not. It's not. It's no. That's a false statement you've made. Any weapon of Sal is good. Okay, but counterpoint, the Wanderlust on Sal is really bad. Finishing base game? You know, hopefully. I'm either finishing base game or dying. One of those two is happening today. Is it deviation? No, we're in normal mode right now. Normal mode at the moment. I can think of a few weapons that are shit regardless. Yeah, I can think of a couple. I can think of a small handful that are not going to work even on Salvador. Wanderlust, Infection, Logan's Gun. Yeah, the Wanderlust did beat the game an hour and 10 minutes faster than the Infection. Smasher, yep, Evil Smasher. That's going to suck. That's going to suck on Salvador for sure. Hydrate, yeah, good idea. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing with when it comes to most, like, pearls, if it's, like, a better version of, if it's a rare item that's a better version of a common item, I'm like, let's give the common item some credit for being common. When it comes to the Interfacer and the Conference Call, let me back up. With like, the Topnia and the Norfleet, I put the Topnia above the Norfleet, because even though the Norfleet is objectively better in almost every single way you could think about it, it is so easy to get compared to the Norfleet is very justifiably not as easy to get. But it's like, if you had both, if you ignore the farming, if you already have both, I would use the Norfleet. Norfleet sucks on OP10. What a wildly incorrect statement. Oh, to get. Norfleet sucks to get. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Anyway, when it comes to the Conference Call, if I had both a Conference Call and an Interfacer, I would rather use the Conference Call. And it's easier to get. Anthony, hello. But it's bladed. I feel like I should throw it away. I should get a different one. Bearcat, only example of the other way around we have so far. Just better and worth getting over a dull grenadier. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, the Bearcat is just a grenadier, but better. Like, a lot better. Well, that's cool. Over under 2 times Mick walks off a cliff reading chat. Yeah, it would be the I did almost do that. A little bit almost did that.
That electricity in the air when you just begin to murder someone. Haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Dead little damsel.
Brick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose,
This is it, minion. Let's tear this planet a new soul. Yeah! Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora.
Would do an attempt to kill Vora. Is there any item? Because I don't know this game very well. I just started playing and I'm very new. Is there any item that Vora drops that you can only get from Vora? Like, you can't get from anyone else and you can't get from the shop? No? Then there is... Why would anybody ever fucking fight Vora? That's crazy person behavior right there. Yeah, losing a 1 life to a car would be cringe. It would be cringe, actually. All of it from shops? Yeah. So basically, farm OP0 Pete, and then go and get OP10 interfacer from Crystal Store. Vora, Dexy, Triple O, or shop? Yeah. True.
Access denied.
You may as well just farm Dexy. Dexy's one of the easiest enemies in the game to kill. I once killed Dexy with a level 2 Hyperion pistol. Granted, this was with an enemy randomizer and Dexy was also level 2, but that's not none of my business. Can only get the interface or normal mode from the shop. I mean, look, getting Seraphs in normal mode isn't... I don't think that's supposed to be an option. I feel like the... Hold on. The corrosive one might be better, even though it's underleveled. Yeah, no, never mind. I was wrong.
Activating additional door defenses.
We're
Turrets
gonna be
deployed.
normal mode with only pearls through Tiny Tina gambling. Yeah. Yeah, Altered did do that.
Dispatching additional troops.
That is true. You could do that same method in order to get Seraph crystals to purchase a Seraph item in normal mode. I'm gonna round down to... No, you can't. Yeah, he got the Unforgiven.
Access denied.
And then just swept through normal mode at level 35 or something.
Access.
Yeah, that video was really just a, like, hey, is this possible? Oh, hey, it is, that's cool. Alright, Kay, have good.
dispatching additional troops.
How many of these guys are there? Badasses incoming!
Wait, I have a pandemic. What am I doing? I haven't thrown it a single time. How did the birds get aggroed? Dude, I think birds fucking hate diseases. Also, did I just get the rack glitch? My favorite glitch in the game? Where the racks clip into you and just instantly healthgate you because this game is forged in a dumpster. Well, good thing they can't figure out how to hit me if I'm just like kind of over here. Good thing you're Lyuda his birdshot. Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
Oh, well, that was fast.
We did it, minion. Jack thought he could stop us with a door? I was made to open doors. There's no stopping us now, minion. Together, we shall free Pandora. I will lead you into battle. I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands. I will...
Yes, Cyprex. You just gotta, if you kill Tubbies in UVHM, that's pretty much where you're gonna get pearls. Or Uranus, but that's only the world drop pearls, really. Vor is the worst raid boss? Yeah, probably. I feel like the dragons are the best raid boss. They're just cool. I wish the arena was more than just like a flat circle with no cover, but that is the Gearbox specialty.
Explosives!
Oh, okay. Man, there's no music. Even the game knows that this isn't combat, this is bullying.
Stay put!
Oh, hello. Well. Now this is skill. This is skill right here. Wait, did I hit the first one with Cloud Kill and then it rotated to put the other one in Cloud Kill? This game is good. That's crazy.
You get the hell away from my friend.
Oh,
God,
hi,
is
Brick.
he screaming again?
Alright.
We can't Mordecai.
Hold up.
No, Mick, you are good. Yeah, I'm just so good at the game. Also, Mordecai, you could speed up.
Mordecai's in
You can shoot a power loader before he spawns, can you? I thought it just didn't do anything.
Let's go. We're coming, Lilith. This way.
Rox has to learn a lesson. You know, I'm just convinced that they made BL2 by accident. Like, everything good about it, they didn't mean to do.
Grenade out! Please stop.
We gotta
I need to wait for that pandemic to go away. BL2 is a fluke favoring the players. Yeah, it's just like... Like, look, BL4 is such a good game that is held back really, really hard by a bunch of bullshit that didn't need to happen. Use B. I don't want to use the B here just in case I get hit by a dot. What is good with BL2 in your opinion, Mick? Ooh, let's be real. I have no fucking clue. I could probably list off a whole bunch of reasons, but do I actually know anything? Do I actually know what I'm talking about? Of optimization issues that they continue to lie about. That's honestly the biggest issue. Like TPS more, that's a me opinion. I think TPS definitely could have been better than BL2 if they had been given the time to address the problems that it has, like the farming and the lack of content, no end game, all of that. Like that could have been dealt with if people didn't write it off so quick. The controls feel off for you? I'm the opposite. I thought BL4's movement and gunplay, just combat in general, was the best in the series. TPS was actively addressing the issues when the studio got shut down. Yeah, which is like, that's just a slap in the face. Optimism. Trying to drive a monster truck with a leaf blower. That's all it is. That's all it is. What a wild thing for him to say.
Over here, Slab! I'm up here! Boom, baby! The path is clear! Hell yeah! Let's go! Damn it! They're swarming me, Brick! Just leave me! Keep going! Like hell! I got you, Mordecai! Turn it on! No, Brick! No!
Alright. Shucking in a pandemic and running for my life. Let's go! This is the wrong gun. I wanted to have the ruby out. My shield isn't broken yet though, so it's probably not a big deal. Dude, I don't even think you can compare it to Phantom Liberty. It's like, that DLC is not worth $30. It's just... I don't know what they're doing. That's the problem. Like, the BL4 DLC isn't even bad. It's just overpriced. Some people really thought it was bad. I thought it was good.
So it goes.
OP levels again versus something else. It's close. It's like a weird mix between mayhem levels and OP levels. I think BL4 has the smartest in-game progression out of the entire series. There's just nothing to do with it once you get there. If that makes sense.
Shut up.
Married to Shadow of the Erdtree is also sad. Yeah, consider the fact that you could get the Borderlands 4 DLC or Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree for $10 more. Fuck. That's... Well, okay, it also includes cash.
You're a plague.
So that matters.
You
That
and your
matters.
kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind.
BO4 killed Randy. No, apparently he's coming. Apparently Earl isn't even dead. Shadow of the Erdtree's entire game. I mean, that's a stretch. High key, that's kind of a stretch. Saying Shadow of the Erdtree's an entire game. The fact that Shadow of the Erdtree got nominated for Game of the Year was genuinely stupid. What about Pickle? No, that one's permanent. I mean, Ninja, they do have it just in the menu. Then again, I did have to look up how to get UVH levels. And then they were like, it's in the menu. I was like, oh. That's why I couldn't find it. The UI is trash. Not my fault. Game's fault.
This is where it all ends. Once Lilith here charges
Well, of course he
the
isn't. Why wouldn't he be
I'll
dead? Or
control
why would he
all
be
your
dead? Yeah, of
annoying
course.
bandits off my planet.
You can't, apparently you can't kill off the CEO of the company. You can't kill off his character. You can turn him into a giant thresher fight where he says Hawk Tua, though. That is a thing you can do. Just mod your Elden Ring anyway. What?
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Oh!
That it? Huh?
Oh! Oh, okay.
No! The key's
Huh.
charged!
that,
Not dying
that
yet.
works.
You're too late, bandit.
3,000 hours. I didn't know that was gonna go that well. Fuck.
It's helium power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control.
Looked away for 1 second. That's about how long it took, yeah. Cloud kill wasn't the reason, trust. I mean, yeah, it wasn't. What just happened? Turns out if you multiply the B shield's amp damage by 8, or actually 9, it big. Becomes a rather large number. Just gonna huck that in. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Holy shit. Oh, please. Wait, did he tell him to get back in the lava the second he came up? Oh, it's silly. I did not know you could heal on this bubble. How did I never knew that. That's crazy. Well, anyway. We read only farming a CC? No. No, I do want to farm for Iridium, though. Farm Warrior for Iridium a little bit.
Think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though.
Can you please not die now? I'll try my best. Well, what did I get? We can ignore the fact that I missed that first shot. Oh, I got the leech.
Good going, Vault Hunter.
Okay.
Are a badass. Now, just gotta get rid of that key.
We're from an 80 if we make it that far. You don't kill the warrior at level 80, though. Like, you don't hit the moonshot at level 80. The only 2 times you hit the moonshot in UVHM is at, like, level 55 or lower, and then OP10. I'm gonna go with Ward. I feel like Ward is important now.
Wait a sec. Let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now, trust me.
Slow down.
Don't walk into the lava reading chat. I'll try my best.
Hey, Lilith.
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
I think that's her way of saying we won. I figured that.
If I never see this key again, it'll be too soon. It's been fun, you alien piece of shit.
Because Sorcerer also drops the same loot. That's not the reason.
What the? Vaults? You know what that means.
Yeah.
What if we
No
do
rest
Fight
for
for
the
Sanctuary DLC first and UVHM and get to the main story later? That would be a decision. Did you do Snowman? Holy shit, I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't even do Snowman DLC. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna... guess I'm gonna go do Snowman DLC. Or should I farm the warrior? I don't know. I would like a new class mod, and Snowman is the way to get one. Drincho, hello. So you're not dead? Not dead yet. Not dead yet, sir. You can farm Snowman to 35. I'm probably not going to farm Snowman to 35. But I might farm Snowman to 35.
Good. Happy Mercenary Day.
Almost dead? Aye.
You ever been to
Yeah, I could go for a new shield and new class mod for sure, for sure.
singing?
Can't the train from Snowman give Topnia? I mean, it can.
Responded about the ship.
It won't.
I sent them by train.
Ooh, damn. I was going to farm Warrior for, like, a shield or something. That would have been cool. I might die farming Snowman. It's been known to happen. I think I'll be okay. Wait, how much Iridium do I have? 38? Never mind. I was gonna go for a new get some sniper SDUs, and then I looked at the number, and it's a small number.
Another down.
You could cheese him. I mean, there's a hiding spot.
At least those slapsicles are
Yeah, I'll use the hiding spot, I guess.
now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace, see if something's wrong with it. Doll created Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving and
Okay.
vomited in my mouth a little. Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal? Gingerton is now my domain, warm blood. Children, Kid Frosty. Crap! Tiny snowman.
See, this is why Cloud Kill is actually not OP, because the snowmen are resistant to it, so it's actually not that good of a skill, and you guys are it's overrated. It's actually kind of bad.
Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you? I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children?
Probably getting a level 1 first snowman kill. Oh, definitely.
Idiots of Gingerton bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other.
Bloodwing resists fire, so fire is bad.
Whatever. If they're so
Well, yeah,
nice,
that's
I'll
just true.
close it. Checkmate.
Nailed it. Greatest sniper on Pandora.
Satisfying.
Huge.
You know, I tried to be charitable once. I gave Max everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless,
Oh, hello.
you're smart, you look sexy. Great girl. Miss her sometimes.
Iridium candy. Nice. Okay, cool. Wait, do I still have this launcher? This is a level 22 launcher. I don't need that. I feel like I should have... Oh, I don't really have anything good. Okay. Sir? Sir? Okay, we're good. The music in this DLC is best in the series. Yeah, it slaps. They did a really good job.
I see a badass. And stay down.
Yeah, what if I just hide around this corner and wait for them to come to me? That's a strategy. It worked, kinda, I guess. I keep running out of sniper ammo, and I'd prefer if I didn't do that.
Now, let's get the train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge. But I think
How do I get to this chest? I guess that works.
frozen.
Oh. Okay. I feel like those should have hit. Those should have hit. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm good at video games.
Doctor to get the train moving. Once the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving.
Marcus is a great businessman. Yeah, did anybody ever do a video that was like trying to figure out Marcus's net worth? Because I do think that'd be a funny concept if no one's done it.
Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary day gift is a futile death.
You've been his millionth customer quite a lot. Well, I mean, you're his millionth customer. If you're his millionth customer once, you're his millionth customer forever. That's how that works. Handsome Jack levels of rich. I think he would be more rich than Handsome Jack. Because think about it. Jack owns one gun company. But Marcus is the only distributor for every gun company. And not just on Pandora, we see in BL3 that it's every planet we go to is just Marcus vendors. Once you get to BL4, it's Zane. But that's only on the planet that didn't have it at all.
Stops at Gingerton, New Haven, and hell. Oh, doll.
I guess I should say retailer, not distributor. Jack would be the distributor. He would be the retailer. Right? I don't know words. My business degree was money well spent. Maurice. Well, he's got the black market vendor. I think that's literally crime. So that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Uh-oh. This crime man is not human. Okay, well, no need to be fucking racist. Maurice can make a living as a creature. What? Think shooting someone in the leg after asking for a refund is a crime? Yeah, but that's not a business related crime.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes,
You know, there's no
steal my guns back and escape.
You know, if he said no or shot him in the leg, from a business perspective, nothing's different about that. It just happens to also be, you know, like attempted murder or something.
Now, let's get the power back on.
If he isn't human, then laws don't apply. I don't think that's true. Yeah, wait, hold on. So, like, if a dog was smart enough to, like, be on level intelligence with a person, you know, surely the law would apply to them, right?
Before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive. You saved us. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment. Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright, let's go kill a snowman. Oh, wait.
The giant snowman who throws our town won't take kindly to your saving us.
We've nothing to pay with, but could your Vault Hunting friend kill him for us?
Oh yeah, isn't there a mission where Marcus sends you to try to get dirt on Maurice, and it turns out he's just like a wholesome guy.
A mercenary day gift to Ginger.
Helios, no.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave.
Do you hear that, snowman? You make freeze our
Xenopropaganda,
town,
whatever.
freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful singing. I hate cheerful singing. Make it stop.
Well,
He's weakened.
fellas,
Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
I might be able to handle this.
He did it.
It's a mercy.
I think this DLC might be manageable.
We all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment on the house.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh wait, why did I put that on over the bee shield? I'm still gonna use it. Got my new shield though. You do have a fire Lyuda and a bee. Yeah. Tends to melt snowman. That's true. I guess all the other times I did this DLC I did not have the bee shield. And it made a bit of a difference. If that had fleet, it would go good. No. No. It don't got kinetic reflection. It's the only skill that matters.
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
Well, this sucks. I'm gonna go with this though. Alright, let's do it again. Should down yourself for the bonus fire damage. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Makes a lot of sense.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
I would not, because Snowman is really jank on second ones. Yeah, that's the reason not to do it, not because it's stupid. Recreate the permanent downed fire damage. Yeah, Spuddy told me about that. It doesn't seem that useful, I'm gonna be honest. So from chess and Tiny Tina DLC for class mods too. I mean, yeah. I could, but I mean, you know why I'm not going to Tina DLC right this second, right? You were there for that? I'm pretty sure you were there for that. I need more backpack SDUs. Ooh. That could have been bad. No, Fanto, that's correct. In fact, if you have 11 points in kinetic reflection, bullets restore your shield instead of damaging it. I think you might actually need something else to get that to work, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah. XP. XP and class mods, pretty much. And if I find a good rocket launcher, I certainly won't say no to it. You know, I didn't even test this. Is it? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Ooh, new adaptive. I really need backpack size. Excuse me. Genuinely, how is that not just broken? Spoiler, it is broken. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, if you have 10 points in kinetic reflection, if you get a kill, bullets do not damage you anymore. That's not what I was going for. And then bonus points, the bullets that are reflected by kinetic reflection can proc cloud kill, which will then kill the things shooting you, continuing your immunity to bullet damage. Bonus points if you can get an antagonist shield. A very heavy point investment. Brother, it's only 10. That's not heavy. It's 10 points into a tree you're probably already going into. Only works with bullets. Yeah, it only works with bullets. Oh, I will say, you can still get dotted. Dot damage still gets you. And explosive bullets, it doesn't work on those. Antagonist is overrated. I mean, not on kinetic reflection Maya. It's not overrated on Trickster Maya. That's for sure. Even more extra bonus points for gemstones. Correct. Yeah, gemstones also. Yeah, if you have gemstones and an antagonist and 11 points in kinetic reflection, I'm pretty sure bullets heal you for more damage than they would have dealt. What'd it do? Actively heals you. Bullets heal you if you have kinetic reflection and an antagonist. I don't know if they heal your health bar or just your shield, but it's definitely at least one of those. Definitely shield. Maybe both. You have to have a comm that buffs it. No. You have to have a comm that buffs it, or an antagonist, or a gemstone weapon. There are 3 different ways to pull it off. Granted, one of them is a Seraph, but, you know. Still. Health bar as well? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Plasma casters are pretty solid. Yeah, gemstone weapons give you like 80% damage reduction against bullets. What's a gemstone weapon? When you feed Butt Stallion Iridium and she shits out items, they are special versions. They have bullet reflection. Right? Yeah, damage reduction against bullets for some reason stacks additively. It really shouldn't, and usually it doesn't. It's just that one's calculated differently. This is the same character that his life... Oh, dude. If Moxie weapons didn't exist, no one would think Sal is tanky. Everyone would be like, Maya is actually fucking unstoppable with her survivability skills. Oh, there we go. That's actually better than what I have. Not by very much, though. Wahoo! The sham is overrated. Well, I feel like the sham is only overrated because it's so highly rated. It's still good. Should bring back Dr. Ned. They absolutely should. Oh, for sure, for sure. Another reason kinetic reflection, getting you to 100% bullet damage reduction is a little silly. A lot silly, is because if you have the B shield, which only works if it's full, well, now it's always full. Now it's always full. And you're just gonna keep getting kills. And it's like, well, yeah, melee enemies, it's not going to work against melee enemies. Just kill them before they get to you. You got a B shield. It's easy. My B Maya is good. Yeah, it's insane. And it's like, yeah, it does have to be a trickster comm specifically, but just go get one. Go get a trickster comm. It's not rare. That being said, I have not found one yet. Change my optics on Maya so hard. Maya is kind of like oppressively strong. Specific pool for the train. No, I think it's just world drops. Yeah, Trickster Comp, not only that, what else do Trickster Comms give you? Isn't it fire rate? So they give you increased fire rate, which is already just good. And then Reaper, right? So you can get 11 kinetic reflection, 11 kinetic reflection, 10 Reaper, or is it not Reaper? I just think it is. I don't remember. Oh, chain reaction. Oh, God, even better. No Reaper. Okay, okay. I will be honest, life tap, not that good. Life tap, not that good in that pool. You definitely want kinetic reflection and chain reaction. I actually don't hate that. Okay, Block. I would agree with you. That's actually solid. I would agree with you until it comes to the point of, man, I don't know. If he wasn't on Twitter, if he just wasn't on Twitter. Wait, did I see a legendary? Am I blind? Weird. He loves the attention. He's gotta. It's gotta just be the attention.
That is lovely. Whoa.
Get your health and shields right here.
How much creative control Randy has on BL4. Yeah, I gotta know how much that was him and how much that was just like everyone else. Because a lot of the issues with BL4 I feel like stem from executives looking at things that can be done in Unreal 5 and being like, oh, it can be open world, do that, put that in the game. People like open world. And they're like, guys, this isn't gonna go well if we do this. And they're like, yeah, but like, do it though. And then it doesn't go well. And they're like, well, I don't know what we could have done different. I don't understand. I don't understand what we could have possibly done different in this situation. Ow, what the fuck? I was not paying attention. Is that going to be better than the other turtle shield I just got? Alkaline is good, though. I like alkaline shields. I'm going to stick with it. That was weird. Let's go back to the cell shading. Apparently it was never actually cell shaded. That's just like the easiest way to describe what they did. Well, yeah, obviously Randy had to show up and defend the Borderlands movie. It was the greatest movie ever made, and people just didn't understand it. It was the viewer's fault for not liking it, not the creator's fault for making something no one liked. He compared it to the Beatles? What the fuck did you just say to me? I'm sorry, did you just say that Randy compared the Borderlands movie to the Beatles? What does that mean? I'm never going to use half of these, but they are good in concept, so I want to have them. I'm never going to use the leech, it's bad. These are all level 13, I should just sell them. They spent $100 million swapping BL3 engine from Unreal 3 to Unreal 4. I feel like going from Unreal 3 to 4... Oh, I found a Trickster com for the first time. Too bad it's bad. Was not that big of a deal. Going from 4 to 5... You know what? Also, not even an inherently bad decision. It's not an inherently bad decision. It was just such horrendously poor execution. Don't hold us to higher standards, it's unrealistic. Oh my god. They didn't even show up. I'm sorry, he said the Beatles have a 25% hit rate. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's I don't think that's accurate. I think they had a few more hits than that. A few more hits than 25%. So was that in response to people saying only one of the 4 games he made is good? He has a 25% hit rate? Which isn't true. At least 2 of them are good. Actually, I like all of them. Use the plot of the game. Yeah, but then again, like, I don't know, the plot of a game is designed for gameplay. If you take away the gameplay from a game, how many games have good stories outside of the gameplay? It's not fucking Borderlands. BL1's story was, I wouldn't even say bad, I would just say there was, like, nothing to it. Metal Gear Solid 4. Never played it, wouldn't know. Tales 2 is a masterpiece? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if we're just talking about... There's gonna be exceptions to every rule. Yeah, some games are gonna be a masterpiece in storytelling, like Tales from the Borderlands 2. Or, sorry, New Tales from the Borderlands. Do I already have Moxie's endowment on? No, I don't know why I don't. Wait, was that another trickster? It was. A chain reaction in it. That's stupid. You die yet? Not yet. Not today. I haven't died today. How easy to kill Son of Craw? I mean, normal Son of Craw? Not too bad. Have you played BL4? Once or twice, yeah. If you think about it, real life is a one-life challenge. I mean, technically we don't know that. We just haven't seen anyone respawn. That doesn't mean it can't happen. Ethan, do they actively brag about it? Because that's a little silly if they do. Oh, hey, a customization I don't have. Yes? Oh, man. Does reincarnation count as respawning? Or is it like, is that a different thing? Is that respawning, or is that rolling a new character on a roguelite, you know? I feel like it's not respawning. but also some things just don't need to be adapted. Yeah, that's also true. I feel like there's some stories that just kind of... Okay, hear me out. If they made a movie based on Baldur's Gate 3, I think that would be a stupid decision. Because, like, you can just play Baldur's Gate 3. I think there's a TV show. They're doing a TV show. I think... I'm gonna be honest. I hope I'm proved wrong. I think that's gonna be a bad idea. I don't think that's gonna be good. Actually, who's making it though? Who's making it though? Wait. HBO. Okay, it's got potential. I take it back. Never mind. No, it's probably going to be good. Fuck. Alright, let me pick a different thing. A Borderlands movie would be a bad idea. Most of what makes that game good is how the player interacts with it. That's what I was thinking too, where I'm like... I don't think that would work as a different form of media because it's interactive. How'd you like the new BL4 DLC? I thought it was good. I thought it was also very not worth $30. I had a good time. And then I immediately uninstalled the game again because like it didn't suddenly make it replayable. Actually, they did tackle the replayability issue. They just did it in a stupid way. Hear me out? I love hearing you out. What are we doing, Snowman? Just XP and hopefully a better class mod. What would you say about a Borderlands video game? Dude, if they made a video game based on the Borderlands movie, it might be Game of the Year. I don't know why nobody thought to do that. Like, the Borderlands movie was already such a hit. If you just, like, took that and made a video game out of it... I mean, that could go pretty hard. That could go hard, guys. I feel like that could go hard. What do you guys think? Would you play a video game based on the Borderlands movie? The dude to falling out with Larian and Wizards of the Coast is the creative writer. Don't know who that is. Don't know anything about it. I need more information. Then again, if you have a falling out with Wizards of the Coast, you're probably... Like, that's like getting fired from SNL. That just means you're good at your job. I'm finding 0 good class mods. What would be a reasonable price for the DLC without cash if they were sold separately? $10. Based on the cost of Borderlands 2 DLCs, which I think at the time were overpriced. But I think now, $10 is probably fair. Helldivers movie is just gonna be modern Starship Troopers. Wasn't Helldivers directly inspired by Starship Troopers? Isn't it? Wait, did I read it wrong? Yeah, I think a Helldivers movie could be good, but only if you, like, view it as extremely high concept and pretty much ignore the source material, unfortunately. Questioning, I don't know how to read. Yeah. You never know. Yeah, Fanto, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, you don't need that comm. You need that comm or an antagonist or a gemstone. You don't need any one of those. You just, or sorry, you don't need all of those. You only need one. Actually, with a gemstone weapon and an antagonist, you can do that on any character. It's just Maya gets it for free. Well, for almost free. Yeah, Maya gets it with the B shield. That's what matters.
Whoa.
Why is Maya saying whoa like there's anything good on this train? That's bad. That sucks. Man, I'm getting absolutely no good class mods. It's crazy. Don't even know what a gemstone weapon is. It's just a purple weapon that you get from Butt Stallion. And it gives you bullet reflection and slightly higher stats, I believe, as well. Comes with a plus or for the buffs? For the buffs. For the skills. Looking for a Trickster comm to give me plus some amount of kinetic reflection. Or something else. Gets more crit and 15% bullet reflect. I thought it was more than 15%. So many goddamn weapon types in this game. What? There are not that many weapon types. It's all you've only got, you know, white, green, blue, purple, fancy purple, E-Tech, extra fancy purple gemstones, pink serifs, orange for legendaries. You got pearls. But that's all of them. That's it. That's everything. Oh, and then effervescent weapons, of course. I forgot about effervescent weapons. You got the rainbows. It's like not even that many. Oh, and then I mean you do have uniques, which are like blues but special. They got red text, so they are kind of different from regular blues and purples because they're unique. So there is that. But that's it. That's all of them. That's all the types. You can count them all on one hand if you have horribly disfigured hands. Yeah. $11 weapon types. Okay, so you can count them on both hands if you're fucked up. Got it. Gray as well. Well, that doesn't count because that's not like actually in the game. That's not supposed to be there. What the fuck? Why is a Borderlands wiki giving me a fucking McAfee pop-up? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a 15% chance for 80% reduction. That's where I got 80% from. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That's a really good grenade. That makes sense now. Okay, cool. Well, I'm level 35 now, so I think I'm gonna go to the Tina DLC. Swap this over for the Tesla. I'm not upset that you fact-checked me. I'm upset you used the wiki to do it. You know what? That's fair. That's my bad. But you know what they say? They say it's time for the Tiny Tina DLC. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go get a new B shield, basically. That's the plan. I think pearls are a reference to the little-known game franchise called Borderlands. Never heard of it. McAfee has become the thing it's swore to destroy. I feel like it always was. I feel like oh wait, I totally didn't I didn't get SDUs. I want more sniper SDUs, please. I'm always running out of sniper ammo and I don't know why. You would go for another level first? Nah, that was taking too long. You body shaming? When was I body shaming? Probably was, yeah. Okay, that's probably good. The tree ants dropped the B shield in Tina DLC. Yeah, the big ones. And only some of them. Only certain ones. But luckily, those certain ones are the ones I'm gonna do. There's a whole lot of not dialogue happening right now. What's going on? Beginning until the bloodfruit ones. Yeah, just the beginning ones. The very first one doesn't. The second two, they drop it, and then the bloodfruit ones I have to run past orcs, and I don't want to do that. I have definitely died to those orcs before. Oh, hello. Thank you, Club Kill.
You get close to the
Trevor
entrance
Grog?
of Flame
No.
Rock Refuge, but suddenly
No, because,
the handsome sorcerer's picked
if I got the Grog now, as soon as I go to TVHM, I lose it. And I'm not going to do Tina DLC at the beginning of TVHM. I'm going to make it pretty close to the end.
The dragon attacks and critical hit.
I think I might scale TVHM right off the bat. Or scale Tina DLC and TVHM right off the bat. And then go in later so I don't have to worry about the orcs.
Okay, everybody back up.
And another B. That's the downside of it, is I wouldn't get a second B in TVHM. But I don't think I need another B in TVHM. I only want this one for the cars.
And his name is
So the cars will be on level.
Mr. Bony Pants Guy?
Well, a little under-leveled. Huh.
Alright, does that work?
This pleases me.
Hellquest. Well, Hellquest isn't until the end. I just don't think I need a B shield in TVHM that much. It's really just for the cars. Fanto. I think Headhunters don't scale to 50 at the end of TVHM. Because unless I just, I think Headhunters don't. Is it for the cars? Yeah, for the cars. I am in Tina DLC right now to prepare for the first time I go to the Dust in TVHM. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Snowman doesn't. Yeah, I think maybe all the headhunters don't. The DLCs do. The main DLCs do. Did you already experience some kind of setback in the Dust? If you check the description of the stream, you will find the answer to your question.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock Refuge.
Just the one example. Yeah.
Town scouting glimpse. Always alert.
Because when I was doing my practice run off stream, I tried to do some farming in
Let's talk to some town
in TVHM before UVHM, and the headhunters did not scale.
Queen doesn't return. We shall never see the sun again.
Sounds like we should go find this Eleanor.
Ouch! It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. That death was not pleasant, but my B shield was about 10 levels under level. With this one, with this level 35 one, it should go different.
I talked to her. In character, of course. Good morrow, fair maiden. Does something trouble you?
I don't do Crawl or Blood Harvest in TVHM. The only headhunter I do
So where'd she go?
is Snowman. No, I guess I do Wattle Gobbler for XP. Because XP in TVHM is kind of a bitch. Is this just for practice or fun? Well, this run is just for... This run is just for fun.
But the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
Gotcha.
This is just so I have something to stream between challenges. Hydrate. Oh, I guess if I have to. TVHM can justify Clan Wars? No, because the Dust doesn't scale right. So I don't think Clan Wars even works in TVHM, but I wouldn't know. Because I never do Clan Wars. I would never.
Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Tor.
So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case, you gotta prove your badass. Ask me.
Yeah, Phanto, I don't blame you. I will say, I think it would be worth getting the Snowman DLC. $2 for the Snowman DLC. Perfectly fair. The other 4... Yeah, only if you're doing a 1 life. Oh, you know what? I should probably do the,
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Yeah, I should probably do the Wedding Day DLC for the first time before I get there in this 1 life, shouldn't I?
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Okay, you're at the tavern. The bar owner has a problem. Talk to him.
Hey, adventurer. It's close.
It might not be the worst idea.
Can't take a hint. Could you throw him out for me? Don't be afraid to get rough. Thanks, sugar.
The Bard, hello. Make good money from Twitch. Okay, so from like Twitch ads, Cap, no. No, Twitch pays absolutely piss in ad revenue.
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
No, YouTube is definitely the earner for me. Twitch is just
To survive the forest.
Just I enjoy streaming. Do you make good pancakes? Probably not. You've seen my cooking.
Please get me out of our way. Alright.
Sorry, Shane. I should say, YouTube, streaming in general is not nearly as lucrative as YouTube videos. That's definitely, that is like 90% of the dollars. Twitch is for engagement with viewers. Yeah, Twitch is so I have someone to talk to when I'm doing this bullshit.
You enter the forest of tranquility.
Tranquility. Boring.
Okay, good point.
Okay, so I think for this part, I want to switch to the Fire Lyuda. And maybe put on the Bee Shield? I don't know.
A better name for the forest. I've got it.
Yeah, some people do make an ungodly amount of money on Twitch, but that's just the people that have, like, a lot of viewers. I thought about getting more viewers. I've considered it. Then I was like, eh.
Yeah, what Big Lily Style said. Just stick to the main road and you'll be ace.
This forest grew from the corpses of my enemies. Isn't that a kick in the ass? Hey, maybe after I kill you, a fern will grow out of your body or something. People like ferns. You ever notice that?
Why do I have no ammo? What? Why did this happen? Hydrate? Yeah, I guess I should. The forests are getting eaten alive by trees. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully disprove the name of this forest. Uh-oh. Okay, it seems like I am not going to desperately need the bee for this. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that would have hit me with a corrosive dot if I didn't have this on. Okay, now one thing I will say, fellas. There is an exception to the red dots on the minimap rule, and it's definitely these pixies, because, like, I don't know why it's a red dot when I'm just definitely not in combat with this pixie right now. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. But so that if you attack it aggroes, yeah, and I super didn't attack it. I don't know why it's a red dot before you aggro it. Pixie's endangering you? That's true. That is pretty accurate. They can't, no, I know they can aggro. I know they can aggro. It was not aggroed yet. Oh, Sasamic, I appreciate the luck. Oh, hey, customization I don't have. That's good. Why is there a spider? You don't have all the customizations. I always just sell them. It's not my fault. I always grab a pixie for speed. See, I would do that, but I don't want to launch myself off a cliff. I know for a fact I would. And let's be real, you know for a fact I would too. Ow. Since when are there spiders here? I don't remember there being spiders in this spot. Alright, the only red dot is a pixie. Wait, that can double apply speed before the first one ends? Interesting. Caden, I think he would appreciate that. I think Gasmask would appreciate a mod that turns Face McShooty into Lilith. Ammo, buy it? Shit. Well, it's a good thing these things are kind of made of weak. No bee shield, though. No bee shield. Its body keeps reappearing. I don't know what that's about. Please explain why the Ghost King's heads cannot be critical hit. Stupid ass BS. Yeah, I feel like, you know, their entire body is the head. So it would just be one giant walking crit spot, and I feel like that's fine. That's okay. Just got here, what are we up to? Borderlands. Mostly. Oh yeah, bee farming, that's it. Damn. One of these days, I'll get this gosh darn bee shield. I will. I swear I will. The Frostburn level scale 12. You want to be level 13 when you turn in the mission to Lilith. Is a tanky shield or a bee shield better for UV gem? It's gonna depend, unfortunately. As shitty of an answer as that is. In general, I would prefer a tanky shield, like an adaptive or a turtle. Probably an adaptive. There's just certain spots where I'm like, let me have a bee shield instead. Are we still having bee problems? They're never gonna go away. At least I get 2 chances this time. I get hit once I'm health gated. Bigger capacity shield would make that better. It would, yeah. I'm from the over level treants. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Oh, boys. Here's the question. Is it going to be a good bee shield, or is it going to be a shit-ass bee shield? There's only one way to find out. That's to look at it, if you couldn't guess. If you couldn't guess, that I'm concerned for you. It's perfect. It's a perfect bee shield. Oh my god. Look at that. I don't actually know. I don't know anything. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I hit the pixie. Well, I guess I'm ready for TVHM, kinda. But yeah, Caden, so like the difference in shields, the B shield's capacity is 3,000. A good turtle, yeah, this is this is double. If you could retcon Maya back into the game, would you? Nah. No, not really. Okay, let's go with an adaptive. And let's get out of here. Is there anything else to do in normal mode before I go on to TVHM? I don't think so. Why, your death was stupid as fuck. Yeah, but bringing her back would be even stupider. Like, doing dumb things is kind of just expected. But undoing it just because a couple people were bitching and moaning on Twitter, that's just sad. Sheriff's badge. Not getting a pimp. Grenade. No, I'm good on grenade. Okay. Well, before we go into TVHM, I will be right back. I've returned. That's the extent of the necessary shopping list for deviation. Oh yeah, for sure. Level 32 grenade is not that good. How dare you? Also, you never know. You never know. Level 29 Lyuda will probably last. I could go for a new rocket launcher. So, Samic, keep in mind I'm not going to do unlisted B shield projectiles stuff. Farm a Norfleet. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. You know what? Yeah, let me, forgot you said that. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm using the Lyuda, which has it. But I'm not using the Lyuda because it has it. Using the Lyuda in spite of the fact that it has it. I don't need fastballs anymore. Slag Pim's still good slagging. A Maya. I'm gonna get a Bada Boom, I guess. And if I get some XP from it, that's cool too. Let me switch to the Fire Lyuda because it's going to be better with the B shield. This is so casually like it won't take 3 hours. My Bada Boom luck is actually unparalleled. You don't even know. You don't even know how good my Bada Boom luck is. Time for marbles? Why would it be time for marbles? And why is the game slow? Anyway. Oh, look at that. There's probably a Bada Boom over there. Look how the fastball on first B went. Yeah, but look at how the second B and the Logan's gun went. Update. There was not a Bada Boom in there.
Well, that was something.
I don't see a Bada Boom, so I'm just gonna... I'm beating Jack. No, I beat Jack. Yeah, I feel like using my eyes here is a good strategy. The second B was just now. You can just see you're using mods. Yeah, so it's just cutting the time down by like some. It's just cutting the time down a little bit. The fuck is King Mog? He only spawns sometimes. The projectiles from the Lyuda not count as unlisted one. No, they do. They do. I'm not avoiding unlisted projectiles out of a hard rule. More just that I don't really want to. I'm using the Lyuda in spite of the fact that I don't want to use unlisteds with the B. Just because I like the Lyuda that much. I'm also just not hitting with the unlisteds most of the time. But yeah, they are unlisted. Hard to see when it lands under him. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, hopefully. You know, okay. I hope... you're wrong about the fastball luck. I am due for fastball luck. That is accurate. But I don't want... I don't wanna. The fact that he's showing up almost never is a good sign. It's a good sign. Might have better odds of Snowman Train. You are just a little negative Nancy today, aren't you? Why no cash grind? What would I be grinding? Already obsolete by Sanctuary. You know, we did learn that, didn't we? Alright, it's TVHM time. Fuck it. Let's just move on to TVHM. Let's go.
Great.
How are you gonna rocket jump? Fuck. I can go back. It's okay.
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes.
Let's just do this a little bit. All right. Cool. Wrong shield. Gonna want the adaptive, and there we go. Alright, and we're ready. We're off. Let's do it. I could farm Warrior for Iridium, but I think it'll be okay. Well, I gotta see if TVHM is gonna be a good run, obviously. TVHM is gonna be a good fucking run.
Your ability to walk short distances without dying.
What's the best Lyuda?
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here.
The Lyuda that Gettle actually decides to fucking drop. The best Lyuda is the one that I managed to get into my hands. But, probably non-elemental. Or shock, I don't know. Hard to say.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever. But their time has passed. Thanks to Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero. I know that hero.
Is this TVHM? It might be.
This is great! I've been waiting for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your blind leader.
Did I have any close calls in normal mode this time? I feel like I had maybe a close call in the first attempt. I feel like you had 2. Like actually close calls or just going in to fight for your life. I guess the one at Bunker was a little iffy. Did you only go into fight for your life like twice? Yeah, I think I only went into fight for your life maybe twice.
Onward, seeing eye minion. Let me know if I'm gonna run into anything. I'll just assume you didn't see that.
Insta second win. I feel like going in to fight for your life is not a close call. It's only a close call if you almost don't get a second wind. But I feel like the bunker one was a little sketchy.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Oh. Oh. It's a close call when he says this is bad. No, no, no. It's a close call when I say, "Oh, am I dead here?" That's how you know it's a close call. If I don't say, "Oh, am I dead here?" Then it is fine. If I say, "Uh-oh," that just means I took damage. Am I using... Yeah, I'm still using Moxie's endowment. Whoops.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only...
Alright, boys. Am I going to get a lucky hornet? Yes. Wait a second. We got a Gamba on it. I feel like that's the kind of thing we got a Gamba on this. Bro, it's all tabbing. Oh, my bad, Bri. Yep. Forgot about the second monitor thing. Nope. Yep. It was a drill. It was just a drill. False alarm. All right, hold on. Let's do a Gamba. Keep in mind, I'm only going to kill Knuckle Dragger once. I'm only killing Knuckle Dragger the one time. Do I get a Hornet? 10% chance. What the fuck is going on? That was so weird. Hydrate, yeah, okay. No Hornet, but World Drop B. If I get a World Drop B from Knuckle Dragger, I don't know what I'll do, but I guess I'll, like, tell somebody about it.
You're still alive, so if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great.
I bet the house. Oh my god. Wait, on yes or on no? Yeah, most people are saying no, but it's not as much as you'd think. There's a lot of believers. Fuck no, that's probably smart. That is 90% likely. Damn. No Hornet. Actually tragic. Actually tragic.
Great! Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me. Much as I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull, optic surgery is best left to
Alright, well. Why is it being the way it is? Dude, Twitch is being so fucking weird. Here's outcome. No. My cat's on the keyboard. I didn't mean to Gamba. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, your cat just lost you all your points. You should get a dog instead next time. Assume you save Cloud Kill for UVHM. You assumed incorrectly. You see, I've never beaten a one life before, so I don't feel the need to make it artificially more difficult than it already is. It's hard enough normally. I don't think it needs more restrictions. Yeah, if I wasn't gonna use Cloud Kill, I would just play as Axton.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bullybogs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome. Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this
You
planet.
always jump off a cliff in Iridium Blade for that 12 Iridium. That is... It's possible to complete that mission without dying. Fun fact.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
Got like 50 B shields, no element, any suggestion. Keep doing it. Keep going.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass-murdering leader of the Crimson Ring. Good hunting, bandits.
Get 85. Yeah, clearly you just haven't gotten enough of them. 85 more, exactly, yeah.
$1 million? All right, boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandit attack, the claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
You know, Hammerlock, I bet I could kill Flint's men for you. I am willing to bet that doing so is going to go just fine.
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
Should we do another gamba on whether or not I get the bonus package on my first, and I guess it would be only, boom boom kill?
Damn it! This ain't over, Grinder!
Like, how addicted to gambling are you guys?
To save your channel, you want to do your bestie claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I
Want to be a little mad? I think, Kay, I think I know what you're gonna say.
First, I shall shut off
Go
the
for it.
Flint's oil.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Hammerlock would come around and...
Alright, am I going to get a bonus package?
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
Oh. Oh, well that doesn't make me mad. Now keep in mind, for this gamba, this is only on the first kill. I might farm for another bonus package. Honestly, I probably won't. But do I get it on the first kill?
Captain Flint's bandits. Unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear... Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
I would toss it into the abyss. Why would I toss it into the abyss? The only reason I would toss it into the abyss is if it was rubberized.
Come on, work, curse you.
Your current grenade mod is moderately bad. It's literally perfect. It's only 4 levels underleveled. Come on. Let's be reasonable here.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is gonna kill ya.
10 minutes into TVHM and not a boom boom yet. Am I 10 minutes in?
Hopscotch in your chest.
It's been mostly listening to people talk.
truck will suck. How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Rubberized 2.3 fuse. No. It rubberized 0 fuse. It's more insulting if the rubberized is 0 fuse. But if you're right,
Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
only let you decide projectiles win. Probably, you know, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Save the nade luck. I would love to save the nade luck. I don't get to control it. The fates do not take requests. You know, probably. Not from me at least.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's a living horse that actually happens to be made of... Actually, I'll go get it. What stallion? Here you go. What stallion?
I feel like that should have gone better. But whatever. Alright. B shield for this. Probably not a good idea, actually. B shield for this is probably a bad idea. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Because, like, you know, Big Bertha can probably one-shot me, but if I just kill Big Bertha first, won't matter. Won't happen. Yep, I think it was okay. I think it was a perfectly okay decision. Oh, look at that! I got it. I got the bonus package, fellas. I got the bonus package. Oh boy. Wait. Okay. Sticky lobbed. Imagine if it was just the world drop. Yeah, that would have been that would have been funny. All right. Yes, to the bonus package. Oh, now for a very, very fun one. A fun prediction. Am I going to get the Thunderball Fists from Flint? Doing a 2-minute prediction time on this one. Probably could get away with doing 5. I'm going to do 2. Yeah, it's 1 in 20. It's 1 in 20.
Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand?
Oh wait, I just remembered the B shield applies to this. I can just kill these guys with the B shield. I bet the house, hopefully on no. Of course on no? Yeah. I feel like almost everybody's gonna put it on no. Holy shit, there's 11,000 on yes. You guys are irresponsible with your money. Surely that wasn't everybody. Gotta have an incentive to bet. I mean, I knew someone was gonna put it down. I didn't think it was gonna be 11,000 on yes. Fuse time on the BP, it's 1.8. It's not good. But, you know, 1.8 isn't the worst, but it's definitely tough. possible returns, not that heavy into it. Unfortunately, the possible returns do not reflect the odds. Oh, I still have the bee on. I don't want the bee on. You know, I'd say sprinting through everything with a Moxie weapon is an underrated strategy, but I think everybody does it. It's a pretty accurately rated strategy. 1.8's like second best. Okay. Yeah, on a bonus package, I don't mind a longer fuse time, because if I throw it by accident, it gives me a chance to run away. It's a properly rated strategy, exactly. That's cool. Excited to never shoot that. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna back up. I missed, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm too good at video games to be concerned. Ow. Scavengers suck, I think. That's my hot take. There's a grenade around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Kind of surprised even one of those hit. How you doing? Oh boy, it's going. Things are certainly going. Okay, things are going well. Cloud kill is OP. It's true. Only know one person streaming One Life Maya. Can you guess who? If I had to guess, it would be... Dark Smoke. Is it Dark Smoke? BZ, yeah, BZK25. That's the one. What level's your Leuda before Talon of God? 29. Or do you mean the one before I got the 29? What is that? Eh. Yeah, no, this is the one I used to kill the warrior. 29. Remind me how you got your ankles broken last run. Cars in the dust. Hurt me a little bit, or a lot of bit. They did a small kill on me. Who do you have winning it all in March Madness? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what sport March Madness is. Is it football or basketball? Basketball? Okay. I couldn't tell you a single team. I honestly, I could probably just name a college and it would be a team. I'm gonna go with, well, now I gotta name a college. Hold on. Just say Michigan. You know what your state's team is? I mean, I'm pretty sure my state's team is just the name of the state and then university. Duke or Arizona? Okay, so I've been mistaken. My state's team is not the state name. My state's team might be different. Is Claptrap stuck? No, he's moving. Jesus, man. I mean, what? You think I follow... I bounce ball and then throw it in hole? Like, that's the kind of sport you think I watch? No, I watch guy get punched in face. That's the only sport I watch. Are you aware of the state you live in? One of them. Guessing you watch pool tournaments? Okay, like pool tournaments do kind of go hard, not gonna lie. Alright, Flint's dead. I think I did not get a Thunderbolt Fists. That took years. Well, the B shield ran out because this stupid fucking scavenger shot me in the butthole. So, but he dropped. Yeah, he dropped a Tinderbox. I don't think he dropped the Thunderbolt Fists. Let's look. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for Thunderbolt Fists. That is tragic. Though expected.
All right, now we just gotta get to my ship.
You look like your taxes are always done on time. See, it's funny you say that because no. I think I've gotten a penalty for not doing my taxes on time every single year. Well, because of YouTube, I have to like do quarterly tax estimates, and the craziest thing happens. I forget that I'm supposed to do that. And then they're like, "Hey, what the fuck, dude? You didn't give us money." And I'm like, "Oops, I'll give you a little extra then." Quarterly taxes are the most diabolical thing. Yeah, turns out I just learned long division. I have no fucking idea what's happening right now. Brother, you better be in elementary school if you're just learning long division. And you better not be in elementary school if you're here. What the fuck? What? What are you doing? My buddy owes $4K to the IRS because his own boss, but doesn't have an LLC. I don't know how much an LLC would change it if he's the only person working at the LLC. I'm fairly confident it would actually not change anything.
He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it, but I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch
Beat that he wouldn't owe as much. LLCs are still considered to be sole proprietorships unless you have employees, as far as I know. Or if there's multiple owners. The LLC would owe instead of him. Again, I don't believe that's actually true. I'm gonna have to have someone actually look it up before we act like we know things, because... Consider BL2 in VR. Could. Because, like, I did look into registering as an LLC, and the answers I got were basically, yeah, that wouldn't actually change anything. Everything would be exactly identical. Unless you get sued. I think that was the only different thing. The taxes are going to come out to the same number. You hired an editor? Well, then I would have to, like...
Just attach the adapter onto the catch a ride, and I'll get you a free car.
I think it would depend. Taxes aren't real if I don't pay them. I have wondered how long it would take the IRS to, like, actually do something about it if you just stop paying your taxes. Because I hear about people that don't pay their taxes for, like, years on end, and I'm like, how? How did you... They just never asked? Obviously, I'm not going to do that. I'm a good wholesome boy. I follow the laws, most of them, and... They just, you know, but how do they get away with that? How do they just not pay taxes for years?
Try requesting another car.
3 years? Okay, 3 years is that's a pretty reasonable time frame. Depends how much your net worth is. What if it's 0?
Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. You'll want to meet the vault who stared down handsome Jack and lived.
The IRS has guns now? It's always did. Always did. Most of them knowing the calories in a leg. Okay, wait, look. We don't need to keep bringing up the fact that I know how many calories are in a leg. It's not... It's not related. They just took everything out of his bank account? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you could just do that.
So you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a vault hunter like you. Until I formed the Crimson.
Oh, not in my case, Desk. Not in my case. That's, Actually, you know what? My brother definitely forgot to do his taxes for like a couple years. Or maybe it was only 1 year. Oh, I wish that hadn't happened. Oops. Like he forgot to file his taxes for a really long time. Finally got around to it. He was expecting them to be fucking pissed. They didn't care at all. Because he was like, wait a second. Yeah, I was getting a return. Why would the government give a shit if they didn't have to pay me money? Huh. And they're like, yeah, dude, you should... I don't think they cared. Desk, why does this sound like an ad read right now? What the fuck are you... What is this? Yeah, when I do quarterly taxes, I just go on the IRS website, and I'm like, hey, I want to give you money. And they're like, okay, how much? And I'm like, this much. And they're like, okay. And then that's it. That's all I do. $8 years? He got 30K back. Wow. So I'm starting to think that the government actually doesn't want you to file your taxes unless you owe money. Just a theory. I don't know how to do my taxes. Pay someone to do it for you. I have an accounting degree. Yeah, so do I. They just didn't teach me as much as you'd think they would. I had one class on taxes. I got a C. And I thought that was pretty good. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. That's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your device can't find the precise location of what they're looking for. Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
After so many years, Reese would finally leave Pandora. He did. He's in BL3. That's the same Reese, right? You know, I think I'm just gonna save quit. Wait, if I save quit, is it gonna put me at the new U or at the beginning? Oh, I'm gonna walk. Damn it, never mind. Flying doll stock, whatever. What? Flying isn't even the best prefix for the last go. Nerd. Sanctuary new you. I wouldn't. If I save quit, I'm not spawning at Sanctuary. Eden, this is not Hentai Simulator 3. This is Hentai Simulator 2. The name of the game is in the stream. You can just look.
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. Pandora, as you knew it, the chaos.
Deadass, they should cover this in school instead of other shit.
If you let it, this could be an era of order, of peace. Just turn yourselves in, and I promise, your deaths will be.
Yeah, I feel like.
Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you bandit scum to death, and I'll enjoy it even more because.
Yeah, you know, I'm thinking of all of the classes I took in high school. I'm like, I definitely took a business class in high school. And I didn't learn a goddamn thing. I didn't. Not a single thing in that class. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we. No, literally nothing. I don't think. If I didn't show up to that class, I think I would know the same amount I do now. Do you like just eating salad? I'm sorry, did you just ask if I eat the food my food eats? Took a US government class in high school and learned more from ROTC. Yeah, I had to take a civics class, and about 2 months into it, the teacher left, right? I forget what happened. I think she got hit by a semi-truck or something, but so the teacher left and got replaced by someone else. And just to see how far along we were in the class, they had us take like a pre-test just to on the entire class, just to see what we knew and what we didn't know. And yeah, they were like, yeah, we're just gonna this civics and economics. We're just gonna have you take this test, see how much you know about civics and economics. And I raised my hand and I said, I don't know what civics means. Is that a good sign? And they were like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we were doomed. We were doomed from the start. Still not 100% sure. Something with government, maybe?
Right now, you're the only thing.
Oh, they didn't teach you shit. Yeah, and then the teacher who replaced her was so cool. he was like our favorite teacher of all time. This truck story is melding with the leg story. They're literally unrelated. I had nothing to do with her getting into a nearly fatal vehicle accident. That actually was not my doing. Civically active in your home community, city, state, nation. Yep. Oh, it's being a citizen. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, we did learn what, like, a law is. The more you talk about this, the more I'm convinced you were driving a semi. Do you really think anybody would let me behind the wheel of a truck? For real though, Mick, you were driving the semi. Whatever. These are baseless allegations. That's what they are. Why am I doing this? I don't even think I want a last go. I guess for when the Lyuta falls off? I'll just get a new one by that time. You have so much info about it? I mean, I literally don't know any of the info. I just know that they were like, yeah, she's not coming back, and then something with the car. You understand English? That's more than a few truckers in this country. I mean, I appreciate you for having that confidence in me, but me understanding English is honestly a hot take. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a bold statement. Looking at how you drive in Borderlands, I hope not. Dude, my driving in Borderlands is unparalleled. I'm the best drifter in all of the lands of the borders.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
You know, I think this Lyuta might be underleveled, fellas. I think level 29 might be a bit low. That sucks. Why isn't there a Borderlands racing spinoff? Well, I'm pretty sure Borderlands was meant to be a Mad Max ripoff, and then they realized their cars fucking sucked, and they abandoned that idea. Go from a new Lyuta? That's not how this works. That's just Death Race? Oh my god, you're right. They did do that, didn't they? I'm actually going to replace the Lady Fist, though, because I have not been using it. Oh my god, it's strong. I take it back, I'm replacing the Lyuta. Cars in 1 are terrible, so squishy and they don't do any fucking damage. What? No, they do plenty of damage. Especially if you run something over, then it instantly kills the thing, or you, whichever has less health. God, 1 really is just the perfect game, isn't it? I feel like that Tesla should have popped. Oh, there it is. You know, the pandemic might be better. No, I don't know. Nah. Uh-oh. Didn't think I needed to reload. Do you have a bonus package? Okay, but like, be real with me, Kay. Be so real with me for a second. Do you trust me to use the bonus package and not do more damage to myself than the enemies? What's your overall GPA? I want to say it was 3.0.
Stay still.
Fair point, equip it after Frostburn. I think I'm going to get a fastball after Frostburn, though. Okay, well that... Where did... Oh wait, I had this plasma caster this whole time. Wonder if that's any good. Use a BP to get the fastball? Yeah, good point, good point. Good idea. That's less than what I thought. Well, you know what they say.
You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance.
I don't.
And me laughing. A lot.
Let me test Hyperion, Plasma Caster, and Splash. I think we did. All I know is Demonite said they get Splash. And I trust that guy.
This will
Given this list explicitly does not list Hyperion. Okay, no, remember it says Plasma Casters get Splash, except for these ones don't. And Hyperion was not on the list of ones that don't. Unless that isn't what it said. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Oh wow. Oh wow. That... This game's good. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't want to stand in the flames. Hold on, hold on. I gotta refresh my brain on it. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I found it. I didn't find it. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on, hold on.
Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, so it's crazy that... No, I didn't.
Twitch fucking sucks.
True.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
Guns with Splash, I guess. Okay, so I think I found the one that you found before that doesn't list them. And I had found a different one that I now can't find, so that's good. Oh well, yep. So two different sources said two different things, and both were said to be made by Demonite, so now I don't know what to believe. In the Discord, oh boy. Yep. Yep, that's the one that I just found. I genuinely don't know what I found in the past. But I'm gonna go with Hyperion is additional splash.
That's the sound of progress, baby. I'm gonna kill you.
My screenshot is the one linked to the Demonites videos. Yeah, and it's like it doesn't have different information than the one I saw. It just... So the one I saw said plasma casters that aren't a bandit get 50%, and ones that are bandit are pure, which is... Let me check it again. Yeah, so like all I'm assuming is that he just forgot to write Hyperion. That's it. I think he just forgot to list it. Or it's the same as the Yellow Jacket at 70. Who's to say?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Blue, where did you find that? Or is that the secret third wrong answer you were talking about?
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshot's grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after him this hard.
Favorite thing to drink on a Wednesday afternoon? Everclear.
Now the real fun begins.
Unfortunately, where I live, you can only get 70%. You can only get 140 proof. I feel like 190 proof is perfectly reasonable and should be legal everywhere. I don't know why they do it this way. It's silly. Google AI overview, so it's almost definitely wrong. Okay, but the thing is, that's actually correct. That's the problem, Blue, is that actually is correct. Well, okay, minus the Hyperion part we don't know about Hyperion. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, so that is a downside. It would... This game is actually bad. This is just what you need. Watch it not even be
What's
correct.
up, everybody? It's Man with Low Moral Fiber here.
I can't believe you would send me that, Blue. I can't believe you would fucking send me that. Hold on, what even was the name of that video? Look at play it on stream, I know. Oh god. Oh no. Would he more vile enemies were anointed? Probably anointed. I feel like vile enemies are fine. Anointed enemies have bullet reflection, which is my least favorite mechanic in any game. Erase the VOD. I'm not gonna bother going through to mute that, but like, oh man. What a guy. Screenshot from Demonite's video. Oh boy. What if we've just been Mandela affected into the universe where Hyperion what is this called again? A plasma caster, where they exist, and Demonite is from the universe where they don't. We didn't even consider that possibility. It's the same everything besides Bandit. Okay, good to know, Drincho. That actually kind of just confirms it. He updated the dog and has forgot to list Hyperion. That is what I thought too. Nice. I'm a genius because I had the laziest idea, which happened to be correct.
Well done.
Don't even know who they were. Oh boy. Well, Blue, I will say this. Blue, I will say this as all you need to know. That person, in referring to Garnet Anarchist, the YouTuber, he said that he believes in racial equality and used that as an insult. So, yikes. But anyway, time to go fight cars. Are we excited? It's gonna be the new PB, unless I die. But I probably won't. It'll be the PB. Fucking what? Yeah. Blue is lacking some critical information. Yeah. Are you saying about Garnet? Yeah, just what someone else was saying about him. I don't need this anymore. Probably don't need these other Lyudas, but I guess with the B they could be good. So hold on to those. That's no good. This is under-leveled. Hello, Dark. How's it going? Drop reloading banned? No, drop reloading isn't banned by most people. I just don't do it because my drop button's on the other side. I don't want to start drop reloading because I know damn well my dumbass is going to drop reload and fight for your life. And that doesn't work, turns out.
Hey, I got a job for you.
Alright, I'm gonna get a first try. I did a one life, I just did it the way I wanted. Hey, the idea of your run, your rules. I feel like it needs to be more alive in the Borderlands community. I borrow a Lyuda, I'll give it back. You can't have one of my Lyudas, they're mine. Gamba fastball? Oh, yeah. Let's do, because I'm going to get a fastball. Let's do first fastball element. We'll go with 2 minutes on this one. Two minutes. What? Wait. This name is not compliant with our content guidelines. The name is First Fastball Element. Please, Twitch, explain to me which part of First Fastball and Element... Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It wasn't the title, it was one of the options. Yeah, no, I forgot. Alright. There we go. By the way, fun fact, the fastball cannot be slag. The fastball cannot be slag. If you vote slag, you're a fool. That one's a joke. That's really just that one's there as a bit. I'm sorry, did that skag just resist fire? What the fuck game am I playing? What is this, BL1? Did they resist fire in BL1? I actually don't know. Why am I walking face first into ball? I need to, like, back up. This guy, he hurts when he chooses to. Oh my god. I gotta end the... Wait, hold on. I'm sure we couldn't see it. I got a first try fastball. We gotta not see what element it is. But you get run over car. You mean again? If I get run over by a car and die again, Bagel Bites, a second time. Alright, I'm gonna end the submissions. Oh my god. Like 10% of you voted for slag. You are fools. Okay, end submissions. It's corrosive. It's a corrosive fastball. Wait, that's actually the majority vote. That's cool. Huh. Anyway. This guy here didn't know about that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it did happen. Okay, corrosive fastball. You didn't bet the house? Yeah, dude, the people that voted slag, honestly... Kinda robbed. It's most likely gonna be slag. Well, I feel like I don't need to farm for another one. Max damage too, I think. Oh, that's cool. Can I borrow like 7 fingers? And then I'll only have 6 left? No! I actually don't feel like doing this mission, since I don't need another one. Yeah, let's just go to the dust. Let's go ahead and set the PB. With a level 35 B shield, this will be easy. Blue, thanks for the bits.
Corpses can be cozy, kind of like our place in New Haven before.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Suave, Lilith.
I gotta point out that that is like the only message you've sent today. And those are the words you've chosen to type.
Huh. Nobody seems to be around.
Check the element again, I'm pretty sure it was slag. Slag does look green sometimes. Alright, I am going to not look at chat a single time in the dust. I'm going to laser focus on this mission. Alright, I'm going to absolutely pay attention. And not get murdered to death by cars again. Not get murdered to death by cars. You hear me? Look at you. Fuck, I did. Oh, shit. No, look at me. Run's dead. Restart. I need you guys to stop talking. Just everybody, I need you to type nothing but silence. Alright? Type nothing but silence. See, Blue's got the right idea. You guys are literally typing the word silence. Okay, switching. Yeah, you pretty much got it. It's not exactly what I had in mind when I said it, but you know what? We'll take it. It's close enough. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna go to a different location and just snipe one car. Can I lure this guy over here? That's a bird. What if one car snipes you? You know what? You make a good point. I don't want to do what I was doing. Can I have your glasses? I need them to see. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you guys aren't typing silence. What is happening? No, bad. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to not pick up this part. I'm going to not pick up this part. And I'm going to kill this car. And then I'm going to pick up the part. Which will make another car spawn. This is officially the PB. Now watch me die to spider ants. Okay, I can read chat again. That's a bird. Mick said as he was getting shot by a thing that is decidedly not a bird. Okay, counterpoint. What's it called? What's the name of the thing I was shooting, sir? What's the name of it? A buzzard. Also known as a type of bird. Dummy. Wait, this is the wrong car. Okay, I'm not gonna... I can't cast stones, I suppose. See, now it doesn't matter what happens in the run, because it's the PB. I have your wallet? Nothing in it, just the wallet? Dude, I've had this wallet for over 10 years. You're not taking it from me. What kind of spell is stones? You ever hear the spell catapult? You're basically just throwing rocks at people. It's the stones spell. Can I have what's in your wallet then? I don't want the wallet yourself. Sir, I make Borderlands YouTube videos for a living. What do you think is in my wallet? If you guessed about $1 billion, you'd be correct. I'm fucking rolling in it. Wallets? I just have more wallets in there? Guns? I am American. This is true. I'm hashtag from South. That is... All of us have guns in our wallets, just in case. Just in case our pocket guns run out. A Dairy Queen coupon for $1 off the next purchase. Can I have your driver's license? No. Randy Pitchford's autograph? I would never have that in my wallet. I would have that hidden somewhere no one could find it. You always need your backup gun? Yeah, what are you going to do without your backup gun if your main gun runs out of gun?
That was fun.
Man, I could really go for some better something. So you don't have a driver's license? What am I, Shroud? No. Of course I have a driver's license. I live in the American South. How would I survive without a driver's license?
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Alright, I'm gonna level up a bit. I don't know, what level is this mission? 37? Since you're loaded, just Uber everywhere. They don't take wallets as payment, so I'm not really loaded in the context of Uber. I only have wallets.
And stay down.
Well, this is a way to kill Badmaw. I think I would prefer a fire fastball. God, that took me a second to think of. I've been so tired recently. I don't know what it is. I'm a sleepy guy. It's probably all the wallets I keep eating. But, you know, I'm sure it's okay. Fire ass ball. Got him. Oh, wait. B shield. I'm dumb. I'll just use the B.
Please stop.
Wallet sounds good right now. Yeah, I wonder if anybody knows what that's a reference to. It's a very obscure reference. Eden. You're never gonna get past Automod on that one. You can't. You're not allowed to talk about that subject. I don't think I know any references. Oh. Well, what level should I get to here? I was gonna go to Wedding Day and farm for a shield. What level should I get to off Badmaw? I feel like 39 is super doable and 40 is possible.
Please stop.
What is Eden trying to refer to? The Forbidden Tale. Something that I guarantee you would never accidentally talk about, so no worries. 40, level 40? Okay. This is going really fast. Why do I say words? That's actually crazy. See, the problem is if he says which story it is, he'll get blocked by Automod. You can't talk about the story. It's impossible. You know, Crunchy, I respect it. And also, yeah, being afraid of other people on the road. Here's the problem, is anytime someone is, like, terrified of driving and it holds them back, they start saying their reasons they're terrified of driving, and it's, like, exclusively reasonable. Like, there's so many reasons to not want to drive. You're like 90 most of the time. Blue, you might be a bad person. The only interesting thing I've seen today. Well, I mean, it is the most interesting thing most people will see any day. I'm such a good streamer. My main runs are 70s. Okay, if you go 90 and a 70...
That was interesting.
Well, how fast is everyone else going? I go 13 on the highway. That's more dangerous than going 90 and a 70. You know, probably.
Please stop. I love my powers.
You're from the South. I only need to say what state I'm from for you to know why I'm a terror on the road. I'm gonna be honest, you could say literally any state. That's the problem. You could say literally any state, and I would be like, yeah, I bet you're a terror on the road. It's all of them.
That must have hurt.
Florida? Never mind. Never mind, you win. Nope, you win.
Stop struggling.
Turns out I gotta look at Badma to know where I'm aiming at him. Oh no, you can. That can happen in America too. Yeah, you can definitely get a ticket. I think it's if you're going more than 10 under. If you're going more than 10 under, you could get a ticket. But I don't know. It probably varies from place to place, and that might not even be true. I don't know. I'm just pretty sure. I'm fairly confident. Have you ever sung... Oh, wait. Have you ever sung California Girls? I don't think so. That's a state-dependent one? Yeah. I think pretty much every traffic law is state-dependent for the most part. Other than, like, the murder ones. 15 under? Oh, okay. For you? That makes sense. 10 over in America? I think that one does depend. Guys, I might stop at 39. Need to match the traffic. Oh yeah, I guess that is an important detail that, like, if it's raining, that rule changes. Of course. What's dream car? Monster truck. I'm not gonna go to 42.
That was interesting.
That's foolish. My dream car is just a singular giant wheel. Dude, I saw Revenge of the Sith, and I knew what I wanted to drive for the rest of my life. I'm right there with you, buddy. Right there with you. That General Grievous circle. That's the one. You can stop at 39. But I'm so close to 40. The BL3 car. Wait, ew. What do you mean, ew? Wait, which ew to which thing? You usually go to your wildlife level on Badmaw. I genuinely do not know anything about TVHM. I'm just gonna kill Badmaw a few times. All of it? Whatever. Circles are the best shape. That's the thing. His car was just a giant circle. My dream car is when I don't drive. So like a limo situation, or like an Uber, or a taxi, or like a bus. Or a train. Trains are just cars that know where they're gonna go. But not overpriced? Oh. I don't know where that would be. My dream car is a train. Alright. So... we found one person who had a few too many Tylenol. Alan Richardson? Oh, yeah, or Richardson. Not, isn't it?
One less badass.
Isn't it Richson?
This will
Trains are just cars. No, no. Okay, I said trains are just cars that know where they're gonna go. Trains are cars that know where they're going. It's true. I did hear about the Alan, the actor that plays Reacher. I did hear about that guy. What a wild situation. Luckily, I didn't actually hear about it. I heard about the second angle. Didn't hear the rest for like 10 seconds. Awesome. I only saw it when people are like, hey, we were wrong about this. And I was like, what were we wrong about? I wasn't there. If you don't know, the actor who plays Reacher, the 6'3" behemoth of a man. I don't even want to say he beat the fuck out of a guy. It was a pretty mild, he punched him like 3 times. And it was extremely deserved. You see the chest cam? I absolutely did see the chest cam, yeah. He beat the fuck. Yeah, honestly, pretty much everybody is like, no, he was, if anything, he showed extreme restraint in that situation. We're gonna see the video. Honestly, if you just look up his name, Alan Richson, is it? I never remember his last name. It's either Richardson or Richson. Yeah, it'll be the first thing that comes up. Violence is not the answer. My point is, did beating change anything? That idiot he beat? Hardly. Desk, counterpoint. The man was literally in his way, blocking him from leaving the situation. He was trying to exit the situation, and the man was standing in the way of his motorcycle. He punched him in the face, and he was no longer in the way of his motorcycle. Yeah, that's changing it. That changed the situation, didn't it? Violence is not the answer. Bad take. Yeah, violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes. Level 40, let's go. He could have gotten extremely injured from having to stop the bike so fast. Oh, absolutely. I believe the idiot will not change, instead play the victim. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to side with Desk on that one. That dude is the way he is going to be forever. No amount of punches to the face is gonna change that. It will, however, get him out of the way of your motorcycle so you can leave and go about your day. Which is exactly what happened. Alright, time to get a shield. Can I just... Oh, sick, I do have that set up. Let's go. Wait, is that a trickster? Cat, damn. Well, I am most satisfying character. I don't know, if you aim, if you know how to aim, I think Zero is the most satisfying character. Wait, he should still be charged? Wait, Desk, which person should be charged? Which person are you saying should be charged? You talking about the guy that got punched? Because if so, I agree. The guy that got punched, absolutely. No, I don't want that one. Okay, yeah, just making sure we're on the same page. Is Twitch blocking you from actually saying idiot? Because that's absolutely cringe. Wait, he did get charged? Oh, that's funny. Idiot? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Violence is always the answer when the other person is absolutely unreasonable.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Ooh, wait, what's this? 38% is pretty good. Level 39 though, eh. Some channels don't like the term, so I avoid it. Oh no, it's fair. I was seeing if I had another excuse to make fun of Twitch. That's the only reason. What are we talking about? Oh, Alan Richardson punching a guy in the face. That's what we're talking about. Ooh, that could be good. But do I want adaptive? Do I want adaptive? Or, you need an excuse to make fun of Twitch? I will never stop accepting reasons. International streams are touchy. Really? Interesting. I don't know. You've heard me talk. You've heard me talk, sir. It's Why did he think that standing up to a goddamn wall of muscle was a good idea? I think a lot of people... Ooh, that's... Okay, 28%. Hydrate. A lot of people have said that they think he was just looking for, like, a lawsuit or attention to, like, sell the story to the news. And I think that that is a reasonable thing to think. I think it is reasonable to think that that is a motivation that he had. Hopefully judge will throw the case out. I don't think any... I don't think it's... I don't even think he could bring a case against him at this point. Not to mention, like, it's... He's got the money to defend himself too, right? Surely. Normally disagree with violence. See, here's the thing, Eden, is that guy chose violence first. Standing in the way of somebody's motorcycle and forcing them to bail out like that, that is a violent decision. Because either you're gonna get hit... Okay, there we go. That's fine. It's level 39, but that's fine. He also pushed him twice. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's not even that, like, Alan chose violence. He just agreed to it. The other guy chose it and he just agreed. Don't see anything wrong with the motorcycle. Yeah, so basically, that wasn't the angle that we had. The angle that first was shown was just him punching the dude, and then the guy who got punched, like, went to the news and was talking to them about what happened, and completely misrepresenting the story, and then the body cam angle came out. And everyone's like, oh. Oh, turns out.
That was fun.
There we go. Okay. Another hydrate. Okay. Do you like turtles? I feel like they're pretty cool. Pretty cool turtles. Even the first video, let's clear this thing up. Yeah, I don't know. When I saw it... I don't know. Anytime I see something like that, where there is a violent confrontation, I'm always just like, okay... What did we not see about 30 seconds before this whole situation started, you know? And turns out what we didn't see was quite important. Turtles are top 10 animals.
You lost?
Well, can we lump them in with tortoises? Because if we lump in turtles with tortoises, maybe I could agree. World drop pandemic from an assassin locker? Okay, fucking, can I borrow your luck?
Enough of you. Gotcha.
Dude, this plasma caster kind of fucks. Top 1 animals, definitely red pandas. They're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. Can't deny that.
That was satisfying, huh?
I should probably look out the window. I've been staring at the screen for hours. My eye doctor's gonna be angry. Red pandas can't do jigsaw puzzles. Well, neither can I. Are you gonna hold it against me? Yeah, damn. Haven't watched Reacher. What can I watch it on? Isn't it on Paramount? Amazon? Oh, is it on? Is it on Prime? That's good. If it's on Prime, yeah. There's too many fucking streaming services. I've seen so many clips from Reacher. I've never actually watched it. I've only seen like YouTube shorts of it. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo.
Stay still.
What's goose? I don't want to waste 420 points. It makes a goose sound. Goose. It's pretty good.
Kill that one.
Where the fuck did this guy come from? You know, YouTube shorts all the time.
Twitch
Look,
fucking sucks. It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
that is true. Yeah, look, the first clip I ever saw of Reacher was him kicking the front of a car so hard the airbag went off and, like, stunned the guy driving it. Or, well, it was parked. So, that's a pretty good selling point. It was pretty good. I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the entire show, the premise is basically big guy punch things, and...
Fucking idiot.
I'm so down for it. Why are my sound redeems getting spammed? Demo with all the sounds, yeah.
Randy, so stupid.
We gotta have a demo. We gotta know what we're getting into, of course.
Fuck.
Yeah, Kay, it's pretty silly of Netflix. It's crazy because Netflix absolutely drove Blockbuster out of business by just, like, being the exact same thing but better. And now Netflix is getting fucked over for being Blockbuster. It's like you're just the worst version of everything else. It's exactly how they...
Stop.
It's crazy to me. Sometimes big guys shoot things too. Ooh, that does seem less interesting to me. Cause like, why big guy shoot things when big guy could punch things? Didn't adapt. Well, that's the thing. No, so like, apparently Blockbuster was like trying to adapt. And they started it, kind of, doing what Netflix was doing at the beginning. They just did it so fucking poorly, no one even knows about it, and then they went out of business. They innovated the market, then everyone else did it better. That's a perfect way to say it. That's actually the perfect way to put it. They also got a little too used to being the only ones in the market. As soon as competition came up, they folded. They couldn't handle it. Back in my day, Netflix came in the mail. I remember that. It seemed like such a shitty service, though. I don't like dots. I don't like this. No, that certainly was something. Love dots, they're a good candy. They're okay at best. I appreciate it, Caden. I would describe my looks the same way I would describe most people's, and that is, I'm someone's type. You Americans are so spoiled with so many candies. Whatever.
Stop struggling.
What's it like having a boring mouth at all times? Just a boring, sugar-free, diabetes-free lifestyle. I cannot imagine. That's bad. Where are you from so I can make better jokes? That is a good question. Probably Germany. I don't know why. I feel like we've just talked about it before. Brazil. It's crazy that I don't think I could have been less correct. That might be the least correct I've ever been on a guess like that. That seemed a little risky. I don't really want the fastball on right now. I kind of want the pandemic. It's level 24, but I bet it'll keep me alive. It sure won't. It sure won't. Alright, we're going back to the fastball. I just will play like I want to live. That's the strategy.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
There's too many kinds of cheese.
This'll just take a second.
No. No, there's not too many types of cheese. If anything, there's not enough types of cheese. Yeah, there's not enough types of... You know what? I am going to use the pandemic. I think it'll be okay. I think it's actually going to be really good. I think the pandemic's going to be really, really good. This is probably not going to be very effective. Oh my god, all my guns suck. Wait, did I get rid of my last go? When did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Okay, well, that's... Oops.
Let go of me, damn it. That's how handsome Jack pays ransom.
That's not good.
Soldier, this way.
I take it back. It's not a big deal. I take it back. It is not a big deal. Okay, it might be a big deal. All right, let's see again. Let's see it in action. Well, it's not dealing 0 damage. So there's that. In 50 years, the US will be 300 years old. I did... someone did say that yesterday. Why use a pocket cloud kill grenade when you have cloud kill? You can never have too much. You know? Like if I gotta wait 5 seconds in between cloud kills, we're gonna be here all day. That is so much damage, holy shit. We are really in business here. Oh my god. There we go. You know, do you like just taking a bite out of a block of cheese? No, I would tear off small pieces and eat them. I'm not a savage. I feel like B shield here. I feel like it might be might be worth. Because they're all gonna be squabbling amongst themselves. When did you beat normal mode? Like an hour or two ago. You know, fellas, I think I made the right call switching to the B shield here. This is faster. In 50 years, I'll be 37. I don't know if that math adds up. But, it seems a little wrong. Guys, I have a hot take. The B shield might be a little strong. I don't want to overstate things. Like I don't want to accidentally exaggerate, you know, but like I don't know. It's It's kind of good, it seems. It seems kind of good. B shield top 5 gun in BL2, maybe top 3. I don't know if I would say top 3. I would definitely say gun in BL2.
Unexpected. Enough.
Let's just see if this solves some problems. Think B shield's kind of ass? Oh, damn. I don't know, man. I think you should maybe give it a try.
Critical. That's what you get.
Okay. Well, dealt with that. Why is the new DLC BL4 have so little content? It's a perfectly fine amount of content for half the price. It's unfortunate. You'd think they'd at least give us... Oh my god, wait. There isn't even a new raid boss in the DLC, is there? Oh, wait. No, that's... Oh, I haven't even heard anyone say that. I'm sure people have. I haven't heard it. Well. Dealt with. B Ladyfist is a little strong. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. When is the BL4 DLC coming out? A few days ago. Came out on Thursday. Here, Brad buying the Ultimate Deluxe Edition. I did say that it would be a questionable decision. I don't know.
You saved Roland.
My chest feels like it's gonna collapse.
I found out my problem with the Ghost Kings. I've been using a Lady Fist that's 7 levels under leveled. If you pair it with the B shield, it won't even matter. Dude, Ghost Kings fucking melt to the B shield.
Right. Sorry. Hi. Look, I'll be honest, soldier.
Alright, I think I just go ahead and blitz Wilhelm. I think that's the play. Actually, I think I might need a gun because all my guns suck. Cash is fine. Cash is cool. Might need a new one. Yeah, it sounds like you need a new B shield. If your Lady Fist isn't doing damage, it's not the Lady Fist's fault. It's the B shield for sure. What's a new gun gonna be? I don't know. I gotta think. My B is level 40. What level are you? Most efficient way to level up is Maya. Gibbed. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do here? I could go ooh, Wham Bam. I should do Wham Bam. Level 55. Holy shit. Yeah, 15 levels under leveled. That yeah, that's how that was gonna go. Huge. How many arrows are you in the game? Like 20 or 3,000. Somewhere in that range. You might be a slight dumbass. It never stopped me. Don't let it stop you. We talked about this. Headhunters don't scale right in TVHM. Yeah. Just like once you beat TVHM. That's fine. I want guns now. Kind of the one doesn't matter for scaling later. Yeah, the only one that matters, I burned through Wedding Day. Wham Bam doesn't matter because it's just for the chest. Snowman is the only one I'd be concerned about, and honestly, I care about Snowman more for the XP. Significantly more about the XP than the, I want gun, can I have gun? Dude, if I get one, maybe I'll share, but I gotta get one first. But you know, I care about Snowman significantly more for the XP than the drops. You really need a new gun for Kilhelm? No, I need it for the bandits. Both of my guns are level 30. Well, 29. Because, like... Well... Okay, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It wouldn't be good, honestly. Blue Grenadier does something? Yeah, a whole lot of something. Yeah, what I'm looking for is a Vladoff or Jacob's pistol. A Vladoff sniper.
Fuck.
An E-Tech SMG. A class mod that doesn't suck. Well. Still looking for that. Yeah, I should say I do already have this. It is quite underleveled. Are you off the nurse cope already? Maybe. We don't need to talk about it. Non-elemental, though. Better than what I have. I don't love that a rocket launcher is spawning in my hands. But a deputy badge help me. Aren't you using a pistol? Aren't you using a lady fist? Oh wait, I didn't even check the rocket speed on this. You know what? I'll do it later. I don't want to. I'll do it later. I don't think I need to do it right here. Deputy's badge is for shotgun. Sheriff's badge is for pistols. That one might help. Okay. Weird that the capacity is that much lower, but everything else was good. Oh, I'll hold on to that, I guess.
That is lovely.
I'm getting a whole lot of nothing here. Hello, Andrew. How's it going? Oh my god, please. Can I just get a little bit, just a tiny little bit of a class mod that doesn't suck ass? The smallest little bit. Sheriff's badge, the mission or kill reward. That's to kill the sheriff. The mission reward is the, ooh, that's fine. The mission reward is the deputy's badge. The kill reward is the sheriff's badge. Make it the VTuber tag? Why do I have the VTuber tag? I don't think I'm a VTuber. Is there a way to farm Tina DLC comms? Yeah, you gotta go to the Tina DLC, and then that's where they'll be. Oh, finally a revolver, but I don't think it's a particularly good one. Man.
Whoa.
Lululemon doesn't say where deputy or sheriff's badge come from? What? How could it not? It's literally a enemy drop. Huh? Hold on. I gotta check that. I mean, it definitely says that the sheriff's badge drops from the sheriff. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so misinformed. What? I'm gonna want to go to Lynchwood, do all the missions for Brick, kill the sheriff, and then she drops the sheriff's badge sometimes. We all went and checked. Yeah. We've been baited. Well, I got a Tesla now. Blam. That'll be good for like a level or two. I didn't scroll down far enough. Okay. Oh boy. I know how to do that. Hey, farm with my luck. Can I interest you in the 25x enemy spawns mod? If there's 25 times as many sheriffs, there'll be 25 times the odds of getting the badge. 25x mod is so convenient for farming. I'm tempted to turn it on now, but I won't. On console? Oh, you poor child. Oh, you. That is so unfortunate. Ooh. Nah, never mind. I take back my ooh. Dislike farming Nisha. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of sucks, especially because her drops all end up on the building. So it's like, is that Iridium or is that the Sheriff's Badge? And the answer is, it's always Iridium. It's never the Sheriff's Badge. Why am I still here? I kind of want a new Corrosive Relic. I'd love a new Plasma Caster. Use a Singularity. Okay, don't fucking talk to me about playing the game optimally to ensure that the problems that I have with it don't happen. Fuck you. Let me bitch about the solvable problems that I create for myself. How much is a good PC? To run Borderlands 2, like 20 bucks. I don't, probably... It probably... I don't think it takes a whole lot of PC power to run Borderlands 2. I'm sorry for helping, fuck you too. Exactly, glad we're on the same page. Thinking about Christmas right now. I don't know, my buddy plays Arc Raiders on a computer that doesn't even have a graphics card. I don't even know what's real anymore. If you have PhysX on or not. I used to play Borderlands on a like 2017 MacBook Air. I think if you get a computer that was made within the last 10 years, I would be genuinely impressed if it didn't run Borderlands. It says 1K to 3K. What says 1K to 3K? Pretty good amount from 16 years ago should be able to. I mean, the game did come out in 2012. It is designed to run on 2012 hardware. The 3 on Google. I mean, okay, well, I mean, did you just, like, look up how much computer costs to run Borderlands 2 and then look at the AI overview? Because... I want a sniper. BL4 came out in 2025 and it wasn't designed to run on... Okay. Counterpoint. Okay, counterpoint. Okay, Blue, that is thoroughly... I don't know what the fuck. RAM itself is like 700. Yeah, I mean, that's if you're building a new one. I guess I was like, if you went on Facebook Marketplace and found a computer that they were throwing out, it would run Borderlands 2. Yeah, the RAM alone is going to be bad. That's true. You know what? Maybe I just take this. Yeah, Blue, so did I. Well, no, 32, I think. But yeah, so did I. Well, let's see if I can just casually do this mission without struggling at all. You're a computer guy? Super not a computer guy. No, nope. I don't even know what computers are. I'm still convinced computers are magic. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. And honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to convince me they aren't. Like, you're telling me we tricked rocks into thinking. Okay, buddy. Chat, help me. Yeah, there you go. Ask somebody else.
Angry.
What do you mean convinced? Like saying convinced breathing oxygen is good? But like if it were bad, we would never know. You know, if breathing oxygen were a bad thing, how would we ever know? What's the best prefix for a conference call? Practicable. That's the one that makes it 7 pellets instead of 5. Oh wow, the sniper is good. It procs cloud kill. Ow! Fuck! Can I slag this guy, please? Oh hey, time to test out if this rocket launcher's good. It sure is! Yes, the answer is yes. It is a good rocket launcher. Glad we figured it out. That was scary. I didn't like that. Alright, so I'm gonna start paying attention. Because I wasn't paying attention and there was a rocket launcher enemy that snuck up on Birdman trying to steal kill too. Oh god. I would have I would have ended stream. if Mordecai stole that kill, I would have ended stream. I have to get through TVHM on my second try. If I don't get through TVHM on attempt 2, I'm going to be so upset. Honestly, that should have missed. I'm going to be honest. Ooh. Mordecai thought his bird was a male. No. Mordecai... Bloodwing was male in Borderlands 1, and then it's female in Borderlands 2. Just did a little switcheroo. Just did a little swap. It happens. Like the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. Exactly like the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. Kinda. Okay, so the sniper's not amazing at killing buzzards, it would seem. Oh, you know what I just realized? That was the first rocket launcher enemy of TVHM too, wasn't it? The very first one almost ended it all. That would have been funny. Nailed it first try. Doesn't Mad Mike... Oh, you know what? Mad Mike, I forgot. Oh my god, Mad Mike also downed me, though. Huh. I might need to figure out how to deal with rocket launcher enemies, because apparently I don't. And the apparent solution of just don't die, it doesn't work so good. Alright. Let's hope for the best. Oh wow, I don't like this situation even a little bit. It's suddenly less bad. Everything's poisonous if you have too much. That is true. If there's anything that has taught me that more than anything. I mean, look, I've watched a few too many chubby emu videos where if you eat a fuck ton of something, it's gonna kill you. Was a better mental state, you or gas mask? It depends on the day, probably. I don't know what that guy's got going on. He's got to be disturbed as fuck to do half the shit he does, but, you know, he seems like he's doing alright.
Oh, damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
You with the Unforgiven or him with the Wanderlust? Nah, his Wanderlust run was definitely more difficult than that Unforgiven run. Like, I died more times, but a lot of that was just because, like, I would run in, get one kill, and then die. He couldn't die, because he had to have 400 stacks of Anarchy to do anything. Just say Tuesday? Oh, Tuesdays in general, I feel like I tend to be better off, you know? Man, these guns suck. I can't wait to just have another Lyuda.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Volky's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
This is my punishment for making fun of your fastball RNG. What happened?
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
"30 kills, no fastball." Oh no. So basically you're doing great. Once you hit 50, that's when you got a problem. Okay, I feel like I can probably deal with Wilhelm pretty easily, but you never know. You never know. Incendiary next kill. Hell yeah, that's the best kind. Okay, wait. Better idea? Thank you for reminding me about the fastball, because I would have just forgotten about it.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind.
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here?
Okay. It is definitely time to get a new Lyuda. Like, good golly, we've gone too long without it. And I do think it'll already be underleveled, which is super fun. It's so fun. It's gonna be like level 37 or 36.
Earlier is nearly burnt up. Why don't you pop it out?
But also a new Moxie's endowment wouldn't be bad. Definitely good to have.
Chest full of loot and Moxie herself. I lost the second prize to Jet.
Alright, actually, I'll be right back first, though. I'm back. Okay. Dude, these items are so bad. Can I borrow your currency for a minute? Dude, all I got's wallets.
Where's the chest, Carson?
What was that noise? Sounded like some
That's not the grenade I want.
screw trying to bump me for info. Didn't it sound like that, brother? Sure did.
This is fine. This is probably fine. I'm doing great. Oh, I got a kill. Okay.
Ghetto's after the treasure too? Crap. He's a Hyperion goon, more bent than a boomerang. Probably took Carson to the Hyperion friendship garage.
Where the Lilith DLC Tubby Farm is? Yeah, I'm blanking. Okay. You're doing a challenge that's an actual challenge, not his mental torture. What? It can be both. Is that a badass? Why? Why is that a badass? What? Oh. Okay. I was going for a headshot on that guy. Kind of bullshit I didn't get the headshot, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Can't get in. Okay, I'm fine. Oh my god, I never got a good class mod. I completely forgot I was farming for a class mod that whole time. My class mod luck has been terrible, hasn't it? You know, Moose, I hope the answer is no. But honestly, probably the answer is yes. I bet there are people that are actually that obsessed with some streamers' channel points. That's probably fine. I was correct. Got a couple tricksters, just the life tap ones. They were all green, too. Like, I can't get a blue trickster. Most of the bullets hit the enemies. I don't think that's even true. I think it might not even make a difference, actually. I am fairly confident these two are going to be level 37. Oh, nachos? Fuck yeah. Love that for you. 39. Oh, okay. That's good.
Better idea, jackass. We all draw when the church bell rings for the third time. A trucks could stand up? Draw!
That was interesting.
Well, that'll do it.
Congrats.
Another challenge.
Make better use of
All right, well, I may as well slap that on. And then, farm this mission. Don't spawn me with a launcher in my hands, please. Oh, you bitch. Oh, hey, it worked out.
Free. So that's that.
Take the launcher out of your first inventory slot. What if it's in my fourth inventory slot? What do I do then?
Now, if you ain't a stickler for seatbelts, airbags, or engines, don't know.
Hydrate. That's probably a good idea. I don't know, then you're fucked. Well, that time I didn't spawn with it in my hands. So, you know, fixed. Leave it in your backpack till you need it. Duh. Good point. Good point. What are you drinking? It's mostly water. Mostly? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, mostly. Oh, man. Vodka is mostly water. Yeah, vodka is 60% water. And what's in there is at least 60% water. Most drinks end up like 80% water. Like alcohol drinks. Okay, well, this is stupid. That guy's just gonna play like a little baby. He's gonna be a little pussy. Oh my god, Borderlands. Milk, soda, and tea is practically 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all gonna be like 99% water and then 1% high fructose corn syrup, right? That's about the size of it. You know, water is mostly water. You know, water isn't 100% water. And if it were, it'd be bad for you. You guys know that? Apparently. What'd you come back to? Something stupid. So nothing new. $98 and 2. I watched the video of the guy who, like, reverse engineered the Coke recipe. I don't remember what that came out to. I just kind of assumed anything was going to be at least that much or less. Yeah, icky. Yeah, Fringe Horn. A Lyuda and the Varuk, honestly. I would like to have both. Because my guns are so underleveled, man. It's not going okay. Things are not going well. Do you like tea? Look, I only like tea when it's doing something for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna sit down and drink tea on its own. It's got, like, if I got a tummy ache, maybe I'd have some tea. Or if I got like a sore throat or I need to go to sleep. You know, it's gotta be serving a purpose. I don't drink it just to drink it. What about hard tea? That would be new for me. That'd be a new one. Mick likes Long Island iced tea. Okay, talk about 60% water. That shit is like, I'm pretty sure Long Island iced tea is 90% ethanol, actually.
I see a badass. Bye now.
If Disney gave you a tea sponsorship, would you be allowed to use the name McT? Am I not allowed to use that name now? I want to play BL2 on my laptop, but I don't want to buy the DLCs. Interesting conundrum you've got there. Have you tried just getting it on your laptop? Oh, okay.
One less badass.
You tried pirating? Oh, that would potentially solve a problem that this person might have. No, I'm not endorsing piracy, but interesting take, Moose Warrior. Endorsing piracy like that is quite a stance you've taken. I don't think as a hot take, coffee isn't good by itself. I don't think that's a very hot take. I think that's a pretty, most people would agree with you take. Too much work to pirate games? Dude, Steam is doing such a good job then. Wasn't it Gabe that said that piracy Like, people will pay for games if you just offer a better service than the pirates. Oh, wait, Duke just lost? Damn. Fellas, I don't remember what we said about Duke earlier, but apparently they should have gone with NC State instead. I like tax evasion. Oh my god, I can't believe you would say something like that. Isn't coffee the thing like everyone puts stuff in because it tastes like ass? It sure is. It sure is, yeah. I mean, I drink coffee. Well, no, I used to drink coffee black. I put some sugar in it. Yeah. Duke isn't even a state. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. You know, probably. Hydrate? I guess I will. Guys, why don't... Duke is in a state? Okay. Fucking whatever you say, buddy. Think most people drink coffee to try to act like they're mature or something? No, people drink coffee because we're all fucking tired. And none of us know how to stop being tired. And it doesn't help. It just covers it up. I like coffee with French vanilla and a donut. I mean, that just sounds good. But yeah, fellas, I think I'm going to try to stop drinking coffee.
That was enjoyable.
I don't drink coffee. How do you do it? How do you live a life without it? How do you teach us your ways? People cringe when they see how much sugar I dump in my coffee. That sounds very American of you. Are you American? I just go raw in the morning? Well, by God, I never thought of that. Sometimes I'm so tired from not having coffee in the morning that I forget to drink coffee in the morning, and then I stay tired. And, it doesn't happen often. You seem to go over the first week of withdrawals. Yeah, I'm gonna not cut it cold turkey, because I'm just gonna be a little angry guy. I'll probably still drink coffee on stream days.
That was fun.
Opposite effect, making you tired. See, what happened is, coffee used to make me really, like, alert, and would kind of, like, zone me in, and then the craziest thing happened, it stopped doing that. Now all it does is removes the negatives that happen when I don't have it. He's gonna shout at us again if he does that. You're goddamn right. I'm gonna yell so often. I'm gonna be so angry all the time. For, like, you know, the first week. Oh, hydrate. I will. Yeah, I have heard that, Blue. Not all of them, though, because for me, I don't know, for me, I guess it didn't make me more awake. It just gave me more, like, focus. And then it stopped doing that pretty quick. It really it didn't keep that up for long. Start crashing around 3, then I rest for like 10 minutes and I'm good again. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's a thing. People are just designed to get sleepy around 3 p.m. I don't know why. It's a weird... I don't... Why is that? A coffee, a monster, and then another one around 1 or 2. That is probably not healthy.
Calm down.
Because we shot her on. But honestly, I'm pretty convinced that literally everything bad that's happened in the past 10 years is because we shot Harambe. I do like the conspiracy theory that everything's going to shit because time travelers keep going back in time to try to save Harambe and it keeps having just more and more weird unintended consequences. How many grenades does Bloodshot Skip take? I think 4? 1 to get up to the room. Yeah, I think 4.
That's that. You stop. Bye now.
I think we can blame World War III starting on Harambe's death. I think we'd be silly not to. Pointless. If we don't directly correlate the start of World War III with the death of Harambe, we are just foolish. Like, we're just ignoring history at that point. Just got our blinders on. Maya's car does not take so long. It's really obnoxious. That's why I love the instant dismount of, oh boy, I have one wheel touching the ground and not the rest of them. You got censored? Oh, sick. Fellas, how have I not gotten a single drop? I mean, it's great because I can just keep talking to you guys about dumb shit that doesn't matter. Which is, like, exactly what I want to talk about at all times. Every single zoologist / ape expert said they made the correct decision. Oh, no, I know they made a correct decision. No. Let me be clear. The moment that kid went over the railings, they made the right call. What we need to do is go back and stop that kid from going over the railing. Make sure that kid has an attentive parent. That's what needs to change. No, like, if they had just tranked him, it would have pissed him off and he would have mauled the kid. Like, that is just objectively what the experts have said. There's no denying that. But if we could go back in time and give him a good mother. Maybe. Just maybe. Gas prices would be lower. You know, it's it's possible. The key is to give the parents a condom. That would work too. Oh, a condom. Oh, that's different. I don't know what that is. What if we gave Harambe the gun? I think that might be one solution. That's probably one of the first thing that the time travelers tried. $3.75 Holland and Holland? What? I don't know what that is. I gotta look it up. Hold on. I'm not a gun guy. Oh. Oh. A fairly large caliber, I suppose. See the new Spider-Man trailer? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I saw the new Spider-Man trailer. I can't remember if I saw the new Spider-Man trailer or if I saw a parody of the new Spider-Man trailer. But either way, wait. It's a dangerous medium game bore caliber. That sounds like what a gorilla is. We've definitely been living in the worst timeline since then. Yeah, I feel like everything leading up to that, things were going kind of okay. .375 versus 50 cal. Yeah, I figured. I got that much. I pieced it together. .375 of what is the question that I don't know. Tom Holland Spider-Man sucks. That's crazy, Toby. That's crazy. I can't believe you would say such a fib. I hate him as Spider-Man. I can't believe you.
Another one down.
What did Thomas ever do to you? Honestly, this might even be better, just to slag things. I'm not going to, though. 0.375 inches? Hey, surely it's not inches. In my opinion, the only reason so many people like Tom Holland Spider-Man is Tom Holland's looks and Avengers. Okay. But counterpoint, he's hot. He's not nerdy enough. I feel like he is. Doesn't have enough whimsy. I feel like he does. No, I feel like that's. I feel like he's doing his best. He's doing his best. He's pretty good. It is in fact inches. Hold on. It was invented in London. Why the fuck? Why the fuck are they using Imperial in London? I don't understand. Bully Maguire. Look, let's just give Andrew Garfield another shot. Sick. Tom Holland is cool. I like Tom Holland. Oh my god, a 2-for-1 combo? Wait, is this level 35? I'm gonna suck my own dick. Alright, whatever. I'm sticking with it. It's fine. Britain used Imperial back in the day. Not in the early 1900s. I'm pretty sure they changed it a little. Actually, wait, when did they change? Wait, when did England change? When England metric.
Fucking idiot.
Oh. I thought they switched a lot sooner than that. You're telling me. Hold on, you gotta be pulling my dick if you're telling me that the only reason the US never switched to metric is because the fucking British sunk a merchant ship, and the British didn't even switch until 1965. That is some bullshit. That's some baloney. Oh, that Spider-Ant teleported. It happens. Happens to the best of us. That's about right. Yep. Yep. The foot was literally the length of a king's foot. You know, I know that that's where it originated. I thought they switched over sooner. I thought that, because I know the French are the ones that did metric first, right? They figured that shit out. We didn't switch. No. Okay, the reason we didn't switch is because Thomas Jefferson ordered a bunch of weights in metric because he loved the French, because he was a little, and then the weights were robbed by British privateers, and they were like, fuck it, I guess we're gonna stay. I guess we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. Ew, the French. Well, they're the ones that did the math. Except for Celsius, we can keep using Fahrenheit. That one's fine, because Fahrenheit's funnier than Celsius, you know? Like, metric in general is just better, of course, but like Fahrenheit's funnier. Well, cause think about it, cause like, okay, so in Fahrenheit, an appropriate room temperature could be 69 degrees. Haha, very funny, 69. And then it is perfectly reasonable to cook something at 420 degrees. You try to cook something at 420 degrees Celsius, you're gonna burn down everything. That's no good. What about your date format? Yeah, can we fucking fix that shit? What are we doing? What are we doing here, fellas? Like, actually, what the fuck is wrong with us? Month, day, year. Stupid. I don't get it. Arguably, 69 degrees Celsius could be a room temp. Not a good room, but a room. 69 degrees Celsius is like 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Month, day, year is funny. It is funny to be confused. I honestly... Look, one benefit of the Imperial system is it's really confusing, and that's... Watching people struggle to understand things is a highlight of my life.
I've never used this much. Might want to hang on.
156? Hang on a second. Did I nail that? Did I nail that conversion? Let's go. The chat is mature because we left at 69, not 67. Exactly. Exactly. I watch my YouTube videos, or I guess just videos, horizontally, not vertically. Because I'm a grown-up. Is 105 could be death, yeah. What temperature does water boil at? 100 C or 212 Fahrenheit? Unless you are where I live, in which case it is 98 degrees Celsius. Thanks, Metric. That fucking helped. Like, that rule only applies to if you're at sea level. Also, I don't need to know what temperature water boils. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've asked so many people if they know what temperature water boils in Fahrenheit, and they're like, I don't even know. And I'm like, and yet if you turn on the stove, it'll do it anyway. Crazy. At sea level with pure water? True.
Roadkill. Hey, thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power core. It was hard to concentrate on charging the vault key, what with Roland's buddies attacking my iridium mines.
And that's why I think Fahrenheit is better than Celsius. because it's funnier.
You'll be able to reconnect with your friends
And it's like, if you're doing science, Celsius is objectively better in every way, for sure. But like, I'm not doing science usually. If I'm doing science, you guys better be scared. You know, like that's not a normal day for me.
I feel good.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
Who the fuck tweeted that? Why are you not boiling your water at sea level? Because the sea is so far away from me. Those that have the B2 and those who use a metric system. Yeah, exactly. 0C is 32 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified
Jokes on you want to AM at sea level? Well, you might want to convert to Celsius then, buddy. You might want to convert to Celsius.
It was all part of Jack's
Pressure comes into play. Well, yeah, that's what the pressure comes into play with elevation. That's what I was saying. Huh. Salt water is better for you than table salt in water. I'm sorry, what the fuck is salt water if it's not table salt in water? What is table salt, if not salt? Well, I'm confused. You need to give me so many more. I have more questions than answers. Not just elevation? Well, elevation changes the pressure. That's why, I mean, like, elevation is a situation that's going to come up in our day-to-day lives as opposed to pressure, which, you know, I don't tend to... Wait a second. Pressure cookers exist. And water is in those sometimes. I don't know where I'm going with that. I actually don't have anywhere to go with that. I don't know what I'm saying. Isn't table salt refined and baked? Baked? For why? For what purpose? Wait, the A10 is limited to 7-second bursts, or they'll... How would they stall the plane? Wait, it's got so much recoil it fucking stall the plane? Is that what you're saying? Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. There we go. The gun draws more power than the plane attached to it. Wait. It's electric? Like iodine? I suppose that's why it's called iodized salt. So is kosher salt just salt without iodine? What's kosher about that salt? Kosher is a religious thing? Yeah, but like kosher salt, what's different about it? You're probably safe, Caden. You're probably fine. Yeah, I know it is generally larger grains. That is definitely true. That's why it's used in cooking, because it's easy to grab with your fingies and sprinkle the amount you want. How it's made? Okay, yeah, how it's the process. That's true. Additive free, so no iodine. Do you think the story of Borderlands would change if Maya had an A10 Warthog? I think Cloudkill is stronger than an A10 Warthog, but I'd have to consult Loot Lemon. I don't know the difference, but it tastes way better. What about Cloudkill from an A10 Warthog? Okay. So like the chopper with a B shield, basically. What website said Krieg was 5'4"? That would be thegamer.com. Cloudkill would melt an A10 Warthog. In this case, Maya would be piloting the A10 Warthog. I'm not as over leveled as I possibly should be for this. Uh-oh.
You won't enjoy this.
Oh my god, I didn't use the fast travel. Jesus Christ. Every time. I do this every time now. What is happening? Well, I guess I'm not in combat? I almost forgot again. I really did. Will the Infinity be the most OP Borderlands weapon IRL? No, the Avenger actively regenerates ammo, so you can just unload it and have infinite money. We talked about this yesterday, actually, if you can believe it. What level weapons should I have for normal mode bunker? If they're lower than level 25, you're gonna have a tough time. I started the conversation. I bet you did. It was a good conversation. And it's also not the first time we've had it. I think we actually had that conversation a few years ago and just forgot about it. Make another fun fact. I love fun facts. Well, I don't know how you get iridium in the real world. Not even a year ago? Wow. The only production aircraft designed solely for close air support for the U.S. Air Force. I don't know if I tracked that. I don't know if I tracked that sentence very well.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply beacon.
You can go to Britain for slag. That's true, yeah, so they must have iridium there. Nothing in the Air Force fills the same role. Oh, okay. Also, they painted a shark on the front. They've been trying to get rid of it for years. Why? What's wrong with the A10 Warthog? Air Force doesn't like it, everyone else loves it. Well, I do trust them when it comes to planes. You know, that is kind of their job. to know what they're doing with planes. I feel like all of those hit. I don't know why they missed. I lied. Why did I lie? What did I do? What did I say? What did I lie? F-35s are cooler or something? What? No, they're not. They don't even have a shark painted on the front. It's an aging problem? Make a new one. What? It's level 17 commas going hard right now. It's level 31.
Example, this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying left and right, yada yada yada. This jackhole rushes me.
Too slow and vulnerable for nowadays combat. Okay. That makes sense. An F-35 can... I'm pretty sure the effective range of an F-35 is like 6 kilometers. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's pretty far. Not sure what metal the Infinity fires. That's a good point. Well, what's the cheapest material for a bullet? I assume... Actually, no. What's the most commonly used metal for bullets in Russia? Because Vladov has got to be Russian, right?
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders,
Lead? Okay, so probably lead. I would assume lead. In the Infinity. That's what I would have guessed, but I wasn't sure. Steel case. Well, steel case is for armor piercing, right? I really doubt that the Infinity would be armor piercing. Then copper jacket. Hmm. I'm getting different answers. All right, Randy, you take it easy. Have good sleep time.
Uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks.
We have a weapon that'll make you shit your pants now. Oh, did they finally do the shit pants gun? They finally made a pants shitting gun.
I've increased your request's priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Also makes you bleed from your eyes. That usually happens when I shit anyway, so that's nothing new. What is it? Oh, the part that doesn't get shot. Oh, okay. I was definitely thinking of metal jackets. Okay. Like a sound gun. Oh, is it the LRAD?
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
We need a doctor? Nah, probably not. Yeah, okay, that's less fun then. I feel like if it just made you shit your pants and did nothing else, that'd be pretty funny. But, nah, that fucks you up. That's less cool. That's less cool. Could you take non-fired bullets out of the Infinity? You know what? Actually, we can answer that question. Yes, you can, because Salvador does that when he's got an Infinity in his hand, and it doesn't come back. You have to reload the Infinity. You have to reload the Infinity. So that actually wouldn't work. The Avenger would work like that, though. Yeah, so the Infinity, you load it with a bullet, it just doesn't spend the bullet. The Avenger, it spends the bullet and gives you a new one. More entertaining than the first 2 hours. What? How? What? Is it because for the first 2 hours we were talking about Borderlands and then we got distracted and started talking about painting sharks on the front of planes? Because, pretty cool. Pretty cool if you do that. Look, if you're gonna make a vehicle, everyone knows that the orcs from Warhammer were correct, and the cooler your car looks, the more damage it does. It's actually true. You can measure it, probably.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
Oh, hey, I did it. I'm back at Sanctuary now. What the fuck?
Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's
Okay.
new position.
Anime girls on helicopters? Is that a thing? Amateur over here. Lexi, if you were going to have a Borderlands gun in real life and you don't choose the Avenger, you're just foolish. You're a silly little guy, silly little lady.
Shape right now, but what happened? Oh, good. You're not dead.
That's his way.
Oh, hey, wait, look at that. I've been bitching about a class mod all day. Oh, what a time to be alive. All right. Got +9 kinetic reflection. That's good enough for now. Oh, I think I'm going to end the stream here, though. Yeah, still not a blue one. Still not a blue one. Ooh, I could... You know what? I could always just do the Grendel mission for it. I meant to go to Oasis right at the start of... Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked up big. I actually meant to do a lot of stuff that I didn't do. That's fine. Anyway, time for marbles time. If you are in the YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch chat if you want to participate in the marbles. When's next stream? Probably Saturday, maybe Friday. You don't have to unload the Avenger. The bullets get added to your backpack, not your mag. I never thought of that. I never thought of that. That's so true. I didn't even think about it that way. I'm so silly. Oh yeah, not yet, Nugget, not yet. Hold on. You pre-jacked it. You gotta, okay, now type exclamation point play to join everybody, and let's get some music. Okay, bye, Caden. Have good. Let me do a little bit of a gamba for everybody. A little bit of a gamba. You can vote, decide if you are Team Twitch or Team YouTube. Lexi spot. Yeah, certified Lexi spotting in the wild. Love feeding my gambling addiction. Yeah, I can't believe gambling channel points is illegal in some countries. You can't do it. I think more people on Twitch will vote Twitch and more people on YouTube will vote YouTube, but I'm not really sure. See, the pro strat is, if you're on YouTube, is to still vote Twitch, because odds are someone from Twitch wins. There's just more people. Well, there are more people in YouTube chat, but more people stay for like. Not very many people come over from YouTube chat. Win marbles 1 life. Yeah, maybe. We can figure something out with that. All in as usual. If you don't go all in, are you even playing marbles? Yeah, we got 31 people. This might be the most people we've ever had in one marbles. Marbles 25x 1 life. I don't even know what that means. But let's go ahead and start. Oh, made it in just in time, Castigar. Let's see this map. It is a relatively straightforward straight line. It's going to be super easy to tell what's going on. Let's go. Huge. Love it. Pretty sure Marbles is already a 1 life. It is a roguelite. Yeah. A roguelike, actually. There's no skill trees or nothing. Alright. Des in first place. Followed quickly by Karma. Where are you finding these dog maps? I just hit random. I go to community maps and I hit random. Okay, so Des fucking ate shit and died. Dragon takes the lead. Ooh, cannot avoid getting pegged as... Oh, hey, I'm in first. That's exciting. Seems rigged as usual. It always is. Ooh, I'm not in first anymore. Yeah, Trail Mix does appear to be in first. The game doesn't seem to agree for some reason. There we go. Trail Mix, Karma, and me. I passed through a wall. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, well, there goes Trail Mix. Karma in first place, as always. Ooh, but getting stopped by the bricks. Gotta break through them, and unfortunately, I am going to be able to break through those bricks significantly faster. Oh, Nugget died. But who's going to get through the paddle ball the fastest? Not Drincho, because Drincho died. It looks like Blue Dragon is going to take the lead. Oh my god, an oppressive lead by a considerable margin. I don't think there's anything anyone else can do. Blue Dragon, it looks like, is going to be the winner. But you never know. Anyone's game. Anyone's game. It is not anyone's game. It is Blue Dragon's game all the way. Let's go. So, Mr. 2000 Blue Dragon, is that a Twitch chat or YouTube chat victory? I'll hydrate if I have to, Rugged. I'll hydrate if I have to. The one time you shielded Twitch. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Look, I'm just saying optimal strategy. It doesn't mean it works every time. Yeah. Let's see if Mr. Dragon Man is still here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't see the message. You did say Twitch. Okay, my bad. Twitch wins! I didn't see it, but I saw it now. Twitch is the winner. Now there's one last thing. Oh, I gotta get the music going again. Okay. Mr. Blue Dragon. I of course have this wheel. that determines what gun I do for the How Good Is It series, which I haven't done in a bit, but it'll come back, I swear. And you can pick one item on this wheel to increase the odds of. And if you pick the Bane, don't pick the, yeah, the Bane is 10% of the wheel. There are 187, there's 187 items on this wheel. The Bane is now 12% of the wheel. Well, we're not doing that yet, though. It's time to find somebody to raid. This is the end of the stream. If you're in the YouTube chat, it's going to go ahead and end. The stream's going to go ahead and end here. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. You take it easy. Have a good one. Or don't. Up to you. Have the day that you want to have. Again,